Wait, we're running Fist of Fate? What is this build? Oh, this was the Aerostorm build. Ah, yes. This build, no good. Alright, so we can keep the Ami. We're going Flurry, right? We don't need Barrage twice. I could just run Umbercrux, because there's no reason not to. We need our Flurry gloves, though. Flurry. Ooh, yes, we have them. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. What are these? Flicker steps. Okay. Turf isn't really bad if I wanted more damage reduction, but I think we're good. Alright. Howdy, what's up, Rack? How you doing? Pent and Bruise actually aren't really that bad either, because it's just like 25. I don't know if we need resource for this build, but we definitely don't need like Barrage twice or anything. I don't think there's actually a good bow for our build. I mean, we could just run this. It's got 5 out of 6. We want oh, this one does have inner sight duration. Crossbow. Just want 1 greater affix on something. Do you have 1 greater affix? Twisting blades. Crit. All right, there we go. Boom. We are ready to temper. So what we're tempering on this one is going to be. I mean, there's not really anything that's good. I mean, there's like Caltrops duration or size, but I really don't want to play that. I mean, the first one really doesn't matter. Yeah, it genuinely does not matter. And we have to throw 1 thing on. I don't really want any of these, though. I also don't really want to play Caltrops. It is the best one, though. I hate it. I hate how rogues gotta play Caltrops. I want that damage per combo point. Because there's no, like, flurry. Yeah. Damage per Dark Shroud's what we want, actually. Yes. Okay. What is that one? Next attack? Entering stealth? Wow, that's actually a big number. But you could just get, like, the other one and it's, like, just as good. Smoke grenade damage. No. Come on, let me get it. No. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't troll me, game. Oh, the game is trolling me. Oh, smoke grenade damage. Woo! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like 4 times in a row. Don't tell me he's gonna. Oh my gosh, it bricked. Rip the item. Rip. Crossbow. Crossbow. Do we have another one? What about a regular bow? Oh, double GA. I actually wouldn't mind putting this to good use because. Damage per Dark Shroud. Damage per Dark Shroud. Oh no. Damage per Dark Shroud. Yes, that's good. It's probably just Caltrops. Okay, cool. First try. Nice.
What will it be?
Like, this build I actually know is going to be good, so I don't really mind like putting this in. Okay, we can get crit damage. Like, it's fine. I'm not going to be super picky about it. And then, we need all the flurry stuff. Flurry. I actually have the build. up already. I just need to go ahead and copy my own build. Planner, profile, rogue, flurry. What? Why is it not registering? Flurry. There we go. No combo points. Oh, that's right. We've got to drop Lockrins. Lockrins needs to be dropped. Oh, we actually lose out on aspects over here because we're running a lot of uniques now. Okay, so we have Flurry. There's two, right? Flurry deals. Oh, this one we don't have it perfect though. So I guess we want Encircling Blades on two-hander. Okay. Okay, because this would be 80.
I can take common, turn it special.
Breakneck.
That's a good omen.
And then we can also run Accelerating an Amulet. Or then I'm not sure what we're doing in this one yet. I don't know if there's another unique that we can run. I don't think there is. Dang, what other good ones should be running? Let's see, what else could we run that'd be good? Now, do we have vulnerable? Oh, no, you know what? Flurry actually applies vulnerability, so we're good on that one. That's like another bonus with this build. Increase damage that rotates. No. That one's okay. Oh, is that like, well, at max 45 and you become unstoppable? Moonrise. Increase crit strike damage. Marked by inner sight. I don't know if I'd want that. Now, Edge Masters is pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Edge Masters is good too, though. That'll work. And then I think we're ready to go play, pretty much. Like, it's a really easy swap. Turf would be nice, but it's not, like, required. So now we just go... Oh, we need to actually put the points into Flurry. And then we can actually roll attack speed, I think, in this. Our attack speed is 39 right now. But it's going to go... Yeah, we need to get attack speed over here. This would be, like, the better roll here. Attack speed is what we want, and then we're good with these. Attack speed. And I don't mind spending gold on this, because like I know this is actually already a good build. Give me the attack speed game. Crit strike damage. No, we want attack speed. Oh, come on. 50 crit. Oh, it feels so bad. They're going to roll it off, but... Because attack speed is important in this build. Well, attack speed is important in every single build, but... Oh my gosh. Give me the attack speed, game. Attack speed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard to hit the attack speed? There we go. Woo! 8. Is that perfect? It's close, but it's fine. I'm not going to be too picky on it. The damage to crowd controls could actually be much better because it could be... Oh, this could brick the item, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Like I want to hit the thing. Damage per Dark Shroud. I don't care if it's the lowest roll. Nope. Damage per Dark Shroud. No. Oh, don't break these. Don't break these. Oh, no, 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 no. With 3? Oh. No. Okay. That's so unlucky. Okay, now with this, it's a 1 in 3. Or, okay, that's fine. It was actually not a 1 in 3. It was a 3 out of 4 to be good. But like, unfortunately, like it kind of broke. I could have gambled one more time on it, but I decided, nah, dude. It's not like that. This is super expensive. I just don't want to go like try to get one because trade is actually disabled right now. What's up, cuz? You like your Poison Barrage build better than your Rapid? Yeah, Poison Barrage is the way to go, man. You just started Andes? Nice, Alex. It's very good. Hello, 88. How you doing? Sorry, I was locked in. Do I want a Vastly's Greater Affix? Do I want one? I don't have one. Young Guns. Wait, do I want? Are you on Seasonal, Young Gun, or on Eternal? But I'm doing good, Dr. Digital. Can I help you where I found the Crown of Lucian? Yes. So you want to do the Infernal Hordes. And then at the very end, open up the chest on the very far left side. That's your best bet. I think we just go in. I think we can go in with this build. Like, it's a pretty solid build already. Yeah, I also want Darmish with Dark Shroud, like all of these. But let's go ahead and open up an Infernal Hordes. Let's try a 7 first. I'm pretty sure we can do this, like, no problem. But like, this is where you would get Crown of Lucian. We can upgrade this ring, right? Actually, I would want to temper on the damage per Dark Shroud, because it's way more damage. Oh my gosh, why is it so troll? Oh, dude, it's like smoke grenade every single time. It's like the hardest thing to hit. Are you serious? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. Almost trolled me over there, man. Oh, we can masterwork that too. Let's go masterwork all the things to tier 2 that are actually good. I'm not going to be super picky. I just want to just have at least some stats here. Let this one roll. Yeah, I'd usually prefer offensive stats, but I'm going to reset this one. I just want the offensive one. I don't care which offensive one it hits. Crit. Cool. Isn't that the GA? Oh, it's Dex's GA. Oh, well, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not going to be super picky about it. The gloves, though, I'm not going to upgrade the gloves all the way. And the reason why, the gloves, they could be way better. Alright, so what do we hit on the second one on this? Damage per Dark Shroud. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Although our Dark Shroud thing wasn't perfect. And let's go ahead and go. We need to swap to Momentum. Oh yeah, damage. Yeah, we don't even need damage to crowd control with this. I like this thing actually a lot. I forgot about that. Oh, we need to use a... Oh, this counts as a marksman skill now, doesn't it? I thought this counts as a marksman skill. Am I still running that one? Let me see. Your marksman counts, correct. Okay. I thought Caltrops was considered a marksman skill. I need another marksman skill now. I guess we could use puncture every 8 seconds. I don't want to though, man. I don't see anything good here. I could have sworn they changed this to a marksman skill. It's really not a marksman skill, huh? Oh, I didn't max out Dark Shroud in this build? Oh, that's awkward. We were playing... Oh, that's right, we were playing something else before. My bad. Okay. The dash to the target is kind of cool too. Now we have 3 extra points. What are we putting it into? Alright. We're going to max out that for sure. Then we got 2 extra points. There's really nothing? I wish we had 1 more extra point, because then I can put it into that, which would give us another dash. I mean, this one's okay. But yeah, I really wish there was a better marksman skill to activate. But now that I know that we can... Oh, dang, yeah, it sucks that that's... we need flurry here. But I wish we had a good marksman skill. There really isn't any. I could activate the one where, like, your ultimate damage one, then we can get some ultimate damage. That is another option, but then at that point, I'd rather just run the inner sight one. I guess right before we can hit it with, like, a Heartseeker or something. But what would I drop here? I think I would just drop this thing, to be honest. I'll just go get some more damage. It'll be additive damage, but I like really lazy playstyles, so... we want some damage. More damage. What's up, Skulls? Is it 80? Oh, nice. You should go to the Helltide as soon as you can, man. That's like a really good area. Let me just get some additive damage. What else do we have that we can throw on this build? An imbued. That's probably the one we should be running. We can also look at like more life. More HP is always good. Do we fit out all the HP nodes? There's a couple. Oh, they're pretty far though. That's really far. It looks like HP is not happening. Damage reduction. What do we got? Okay. 2% DR right there. This is actually a really good set of nodes. We don't actually need all this damage to crowd control anymore, but it's fine. I just want to play. Sometimes, like, when I end up making a build, I sit there for so long. I'm just going to make sure we don't have one of the Legion events up, because we can get a lot of stuff with the Legion events. Let's go on in. So our goal today is to get Flurry up and running. And I know it's going to be really easy to get this build up and running, because, like, I've played it before. It's a really, really, really good build. I might have to do a couple, like, tweaks with it. Wait, what's going on? Where's our DPS? Am I missing something here? Okay. It's doing good damage now. I wonder if that Crown of Lucian nerf was just too big for this build to be real good. Did they really nerf this like that bad? It's like doable. Oh, wait, we got this guy. This guy making things hard. Hello, bees. How do I figure out what is in category 1 versus category 2? You can't make any sense. Oh, that's a good question. I'll show you right after. But basically, you just have to have the sheet. I know. I'll give you the sheet. I'll link it for you. No problem. And I'll explain how it works too. But yeah. Okay, wave 1 is done. Alright, here. Alright, that's a very good question, though. Alright, so... let me find where it's at. I'm going to link it in the chat, and I'll explain how it works. Okay, so this is how attack speed works in Diablo 4. So, the most important thing is to go to this website. I will link it, or I will also just... here, I'll just mention it. So, this is probably better, because just in case someone's watching this and they can't, like, see the link. Alright, so... this is how you calculate attack speed in Diablo 4, as you can actually break the cap of 100%. Now, there's 2 separate categories. This is on max roll. This is the attack speed mechanics. But basically, there is cap 1 and cap 2. So cap 1 will go up to 100. If you want to break it, you have to go into category 2. Certain things, depending on your class, will count as other things. So some of them will overlap, but the thing that like a lot of people want to know is specifically how to get over 100%. So once you get 100% in your stat sheet, you can actually get more. So some of them are considered category 1. So category 1 can only go to 100%. If you want to break it, you have to get stuff from category number 2, or they call it cap number 2. Some of them are actually pretty busted, and it's halfway. Like close quarters is halfway on cap 1 and halfway on cap 2. It actually makes the game look pretty broken. I don't know why it's set up like this. It's more than likely a bug that the game didn't intend to have. But there are other things like on your key passive, or like specifically every single class has accelerating and every single class has rapid aspect. These can actually break the cap that are on every single class, but some of them are for like basic attacks. On Sorcerer in particular, the Gloves of the Illuminator can break the cap, and it's because it gives you Fireball attack speed that doesn't count as regular attack speed. So honestly, the best way to actually find out is to go to the max roll, click on your class, and find out which ones work and which ones will go beyond 100%. So that's my best suggestion, but basically that's the smaller explanation of it. Hopefully that makes sense, but if it didn't make sense, let me know. I'll try to explain it, in a different way. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing out on too much damage with this build. I mean, it kills the small stuff, like, not too bad. But the rest of the stuff is okay. It's not too bad. Okay, this feels good now. This feels good now. I don't know what it was before. I don't know. It's legit now. It's legit now. You know what it was? It probably was because like the trick attacks weren't stacking up high enough. We got 10 stacks of momentum as well. We have Umbrus right here, right? Oh, this could be way better, obviously, but it could just be masterworking, and then the build will feel totally fine. Well, we can fully masterwork this build. I don't actually mind doing it, because I actually think the build is quite good. We want the Hellborn, yes! What's the best way to get the Umbra aspect? Oh, the Umbrus aspect? Just playing the game. The Helltide is the best, like, and easiest way. You could, if you can handle Infernal hordes, like tier 7, I would do it. But more than likely, if you're still like leveling, then yeah, probably not yet. But I just feel like there's a lack of damage in this build for sure. We have Ring of the Stars Skies on too. Yeah, what the heck is up with this build? I'm going to try some other things. I'm going to remove a lot of defenses. And I'm going to go in more damage. I'm going to swap to Dex Gems in Chest Piece, and we're going to see what the performance looks like. It's specifically on the bosses that I'm noticing that the damage, just like the elites, not what I consider like super S tier. And then the thing is that also trick attacks on bosses is not going to be activating, so we're going to be significantly worse. So it's just a little bit of a matter of time before this build actually becomes like viable, I would say. But I think getting Flurry Size on some of the Tempers won't be that bad. So we're going to get some items. I'm going to open up like the 60 chest one, and we're going to see what we get. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get pants. I mean, ideally we get gloves too, but like, I'm going to be honest, it's going to be hard to get a GA Flurry. But even if I get like just one GA, I still will think about swapping to it. Yes, Hellborn, more Aether, this is what we want. Which build we're using? This is currently Flurry. Very, very good build. I just started it, so we need to get more stuff for the build to get online. I mean, like, it's already one-shotting everything, but it doesn't one-shot the elites, which is fine. Like, I know that this build has a long way to go for its upgrades, and we will get there. Oh man, that thing goes hard. Once you get the I've noticed once you get trick attacks up, it just is super fast. Oh, we could actually make use out of pen shot, thinking about it now. we're actually still missing out on one of the aspects to be like perfectly rolled. So we can also look at that aspect. It's another 5x damage, so that'll be something to grab as well. And since we have Doombringer, we can actually get more damage as well. So we are missing 2 aspects for more damage. Like I can get double damage to Darkshroud, which is basically 100. Oh no, that's 100x. That's actually a pretty big like difference. Maybe we could drop the Doombringer. Oh, I'm missing out on. Oh, I'm actually missing out on a lot of stuff. All right, so let's go swap this. So I need to add sockets to this. Well, actually, do I have the crit one too? I got the crit on Darkshroud, right? Okay, I got the crit on Darkshroud. Just make sure everything is correct here. He looks good. Looks good. I was actually thinking about running pen shot so I can shoot once, and knock everything down, which means that that would work for it. Oh, it's dazing or stunning, and we stun every single time with this, right? Where is it? Oh, I think it's on one of these. But yeah, we were missing some damage here, so let's go ahead and throw in emeralds. 2 emeralds here. So we'll throw in 2 emeralds, and then we're going to unsocket these, and more emeralds, more damage. Because we're quite tanky. We should be tanky with this build, at least. I'd hope so. We're also missing 1 stat on the pants here. We could actually run to bolts. That's actually not too bad. Oh, no, you know what? We can't. We run Umbris here. And there's no other area to throw in Umbris, because that's utility. Or we can throw it in here. It's a possibility. If I really was desperate for, like, 20x. But this is just much better. Run Edge Masters here. Eventually, what we're going to do is we're going to swap off Inner Sight. And I'm going to try to hit the ranks over here. How many rolls do we have on this thing? We have 6 rolls? Because I really think that this is the best thing in the entire game. This thing over here goes crazy. It's called Second Wind. Every 100 energy we spend grants us basically half of our HP. Now, it only lasts 3 seconds, but it doesn't matter. We just get to refresh it again and again and again. It's really, really godly. So I think that that's one thing I do want to try out with the build. Because then we can actually run another aspect with like more damage when we have a barrier activated, right? It's not a bad idea. This also could be reset. We want maximum to all res to hit twice. 3 times is unnecessary, but that to roll twice, and then the other one, it could hit whatever. Ideally, we'd get double resistances, and then 1 into damage reduction. That's like the god roll, but no, good luck. What builds this? This is Flurry. Astaroth is a pain to fight in the first playthrough. Any tips? So, Justin, you talked about in the campaign, that boss? So, ideally, in general, how Diablo is played is you hit once and you move against things that are too hard for you. Try to stand in the back of the character. Any of the boss battles. It's just like Path of Exile. Does it take long to hit 100? If you're really good, on the very first character, it'll take like 9 hours this season. It's not a very fast season. Unless you get power leveled. But yeah, you just play for a weekend, you know, like 3-4 hours a day, and you should be able to hit it. Like, if you're on your second character, it's going to be way faster. I kind of like this build. It's very smooth. Yeah, this build's good already, and you know what? It has a long way to go for upgrades, too. That's what I find really good with this. So I'm excited to actually min-max this build for sure. So what do we got to go to tier 2? We have... Oh, we have our other thing can go to tier 2. We need to get another better pair of gloves, though. A lot of upgrades still. This one. But it's all good. We can go farm it up. I'm just curious to see how the boss is going to interact, though. That's at 2,000. Aether Lords are kind of bad. It's my favorite rogue build, but hello, Arcade Queen. So, my favorite rogue build currently is probably Barrage with Undariels. And it's actually the best one in the entire game right now. Like, as far as I'm aware of. But right now we're playing Flurry. Flurry is probably one of the second best builds. I like it so much more than Rapid Fire. The reason why is Rapid Fire, you have to aim sometimes. And sometimes I'm very lazy when I play this game for multiple hours. Like, I just want to like tune out. Hordes to level. So hordes aren't necessarily the greatest for leveling. They're great for loot at the very end. Your end game experience should be playing this mode. It gives you the best loot in the game right now. I actually want to see how hard it is to kill the Butcher. Let's find out. So, actually, when you fight the Butcher, you actually don't really want to take him on head on. You actually want to kind of just drag him to all of, like, the little events. But sometimes you don't really got a choice. Now, Flurry used to actually heal you, and it's kind of annoying that it doesn't actually heal you anymore. So you actually have to pop potions, which I really don't like. Specifically, like, the damage over time in this game just goes crazy sometimes. Well, we actually need to pop heals quite often. It's just the Butcher, though. I might want to add some sort of, like, life on hit on this build. I always saw that usually as a meme stat, but if your build has no, like, sort of recovery, it's actually quite nice to have. I actually think I want to throw an ulti in this build just for the bonus. And then we can drop concealment, I think is the play. Let's see how the Butcher is. Once we build up that stagger, though, he'll melt pretty fast, but hopefully we can get there pretty soon. Did okay-ish damage there, but still it's going to be quite dangerous, actually. Because I don't have no other heals. This is one potion left. Hopefully we can get it, man. He hits quite hard. I actually need to like move out of the way with that. We actually need to move away when we have inner sight, oddly enough. Oh wait, do I? Oh, I think I have the inner sight bonus damage too. Last potion, man. I have to walk away from that. I'm gonna spend resource so we gain shield. We should be able to handle it. It's like it's just gonna be a little rough. What's actually saving us here is the barrier that I'm trying to reset. But what's unfortunate is I have inner sight. No, I can't move. So inner sight is actually hurting me right now for survivability. Oh. Oh no, he's pulling me in. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, we barely made it. Barely. But yeah, we can actually change something up right here. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna drop. I don't really mind agile though. It's not a bad thing to have. I don't think I need this, especially if I'm gonna play inner sight. But I need to put. I need 4 points right now. Oh, actually no, I lied. I only need actually 1. So it doesn't matter which one we put in. I just like that one. Oops. So we just need to put an ultimate on our bar. We actually don't even need to use it. But the reason why I'm running this is because as long as the ultimate is on the action bar. There's another one where like you get damage reduction when you activate your ultimate. And it gives you a decent amount. Ultimate skills reset the other cooldowns. I don't think we really need the other cooldowns though. But the extra damage reduction is not too bad. I mean, you can keep that up for a while. This one's probably pretty good. None of the classes are super fun to use after a while. Ready for the new class? Oh, you're bored of all the classes already? Have you played every single build? How good is gear need to be to solo Uber duriel? Not really. At this point, the game's gotten so easy. I mean, I can't really just give you like a number, but like, I mean, if you play the game for 10 hours and you know what you're doing, you can do the Uber bosses, no problem. Like, a good weekend will get you there, no problem. Like, this is making the build 1,000 times better to have that regen. It's only 1.5% HP, but Flurry used to actually heal you on hit. It would give you like 1%, but they nerfed it. They moved it to another category. It doesn't work with every single one anymore. I'm going to focus on killing all of the objectives first. Man, that smoke grenade thing goes crazy. Helps out so much. I really do like the addition of Doombringer, though. It's very nice. The Fell Council isn't really even that hard. We're at wave 8, though. I think that this is totally fine to get. I've actually got double of those, and my build had no problem on the Druid. And this is like pretty subpar in terms of optimization. We got a long ways to go. What does this one have? Oh, we're at regular damage. Okay, we need to get crit damage on that. Oh, so we have an upgrade for sure. We got one upgrade right there. Because the regular damage is the worst one. And with this, I think we have, let's see, what is our crit strike chance at? Oh, we have 100% crit. That's with inner sight, though. It's actually not going to be 100%. Well, it's inner sight us up again. Oh, you know what? Thinking about it now, inner sight doesn't give you a dodge for 2 seconds. That's actually not even that bad. Because I was thinking that inner sight actually hurts your survivability, but it gives us a 100% chance to dodge, which is obviously really good. Actually, yeah, you know what? We can keep inner sight. We could actually run inner sight plus the other one. Alright, now we're at the boss. So we'll get like maybe 300-ish. Actually, don't we have... I think we have another 50. Or, no, 60... no, 30. It's 15 times 2. To read chat? Absolutely not. Never read a sport. How long did it take you to put this build together? I literally made this... Well, my character was already level 100, but, like, I put this build together in, like, 10 minutes. Like, literally, I just made this 10 minutes ago. I want to try to group these guys up, though. Let's see what the boss speed is looking like for this build. We need to try to position them, though, a little bit better. So what we're trying to do is get them in an area where the totem is in the middle, and we can hit 2. We're not going to be able to hit 3, though. For sure not hit 3. Now, this build still needs to get upgrades, but I don't think we're going to be on the same level as Barrage. Barrage is on another level, man. It's the best build in the game, I think, for Rogue. Like, even though I can get better damage, even if we, let's say, get double damage, I don't think that the damage is, like, enough. Man, we're hitting for 6 mil. I definitely feel like we need to get another multiplier in here. So what we can run here is we can run a marksman skill. We might actually run the rain of arrows. And the reason why is it'll count as a marksman and an ultimate, which will kind of solve two things. But now that I'm also thinking about it, we're missing caltrops also as one of the things. But yeah, compared to like the billion poison damage that you can output, like that build is just so much better. I don't know why is this one so bad? Like it used to be way better. I think they just nerfed it too much. It was because Crown of Lucian actually carried a lot of builds before. But they not only nerfed Crown of Lucian, they like destroyed that item. It's like basically useless now. Got one of them staggered, we get some bonuses right now. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that little totem's immune to getting affected by crowd controls. That'd be actually really good if you can affect it with crowd controls. Wait, is this... Yeah, no, there's vulnerability in this build. I think we need to add a lot more multipliers in here. It's going to be kind of like most of like the druid builds and stuff. It just takes way too long for like the bosses. These things just have way too much HP, to be honest. T8 bosses done ages ago. Oh yeah. Well yeah. If we were playing on Dariels, I already made that build though. I want to try out some newer stuff. The best Uber for Barb. Starless Skies is going to be good on like a lot of builds. Harlequin is pretty good. Grandfather is usable as well. Duriel is pretty good, but the thing that's going to give you the most advantage in a lot of builds is going to be the Starless Skies, because it solves resources. That's a pretty good multiplier in damage too. I would go Starless Skies, Harlequin, and then Duriel's, and then Grandfather. Trying to think how we can actually get way more damage, because even if I doubled the damage, I still would not be happy with this build. I'd rather just go play my barrage build and just delete it way faster. Like after this, guys, we'll go to the barrage build and you'll see this. It's not even the same game, man. But let's see what we can get for upgrades. Like each hits for like 4 mil. There's some 6 mils in there too, but like on average, there's some 3s over there. Oh, we gotta affect him by crowd control or whatever. But he's getting hit so many dang times. So it's like 20 mil per activation, and it's like still not even close to like feeling good. You're loving Twister Barb? Wait till you get to the bosses. Barb kind of sucks this season, I'm not gonna lie. feel like if we remove Doombringer in this build, though, it will become way too squishy. Oh, he's not even over here. Yeah, why does he, like, all of a sudden do, like, insane damage? What's going on? He's almost affected by crowd control, which means we'll get a little bit more damage. I like how Smoke Grenade has no cooldown on the elites. It's actually a really cool feature. So I think in order for this build to get good, you really need to get a greater affix to Flurry, and then you have to crit masterwork that thing like 3 times. Dude, this is almost worse than like the lightning druid. As long as I'm getting that barrier. Oh yeah, I don't think this boss is going to be hard in terms of surviving. It's just that it legitimately will have way too much HP. The first mythic that you should craft with Rogue is probably the same. I'd say Ring of the Starless Skies is probably one of the best ones for like all around. But if you want to play the best build, and Darius is definitely the best. But that's like a one build only. You don't really get more than the barrage out of it. You could run the puncture one, but I don't think it's good anymore. The problem with the puncture one is it's okay for bossing, but then you get to the, like the Infernal Hordes will be absolutely terrible with that. That's how I feel. Because there's just too many monsters to hit, and that thing can only hit, like, 3 targets at a time. And then that is splitting everything. Alright, I think we got him. It's way too long of a fight, though. Alright. So we're going to open up one of these in hopes that we get a better pair of pants. We got an Ancestral Helm, Crown of Lucian. Whoever's asking where we can get it. If you want this one, you can have it for free. It's only a 7. But if you want it, let me know. I'll pick it up for you. No problem. Yeah, we need to reroll that thing. Okay, we got a dagger maybe we can use. We got just dex. It's like, okay. What else did we get? We got some Ancestral Boots. With dexterity, not too bad. Life per second. I don't think that's enough life per second. I don't know. I'll save it for now and I'll decide later. But I don't feel like our boots right now are really that bad at all. We just keep on opening up this one because we want the crafting materials. Want to upgrade our bow. Our bow's actually pretty good. I just need to reroll. Instead of it being damage, it needs to be crit damage. That'll be a much better stat. Or we get main stat. Main stat's actually okay too. Just as long as we don't get the Caltrops one, that's like the only bad one to hit. Yeah, the damage roll is not even bad because we're just going to convert that to crit damage. Because you can reroll at any point. And Diablo stream, yes. Indeed, Tater. Alright, let's go upgrade that and change that. This is going to be rerolled. And we're going to reroll the damage. And we are going to get, that to 100 vulnerable damage. Now the crit damage I believe is the highest roll. Wait, what? Wait. Since when is vulnerable damage lower than crit damage? Huh. Really? That just seems busted. I have no idea why it's set up like that. It should not be like that. But, that's what it is. That's what it is. Alright, and then other than that, we're just going to be upgrading the thing. So we just got 50% more damage right there. And we're going to go upgrade the resources. And we're going to make a lot of things tier 2. And that will significantly help out this build. You'll definitely notice a difference on this next one. 900. I'm probably not going to reset. We should reset this one. Let's see, what is our crit strike chance? $75. Oh, so right now we're at 85 crit, so it's fine that it landed on crit. These could be upgraded, but we'll worry about that later. Attack speed, okay, that's fine. This one, let's see what we get. Attack speed, okay. And then this one over here. Oh, we're on the last tier now. Oh, we need to upgrade this. This is the most important one.
Unexpected.
What did we get? Damage per Dark Shroud. Nice. That's probably the best one. If I was to keep on resetting, I would try to hit that one a bunch of times. That's a really good one. All right, so now we should be able to get a little bit more damage here. And if we do swap out the pants, we could get pants with, I mean, instead of armor, we could get. Yeah, it's fine actually. It's really not that bad of a roll. I'm not gonna re-roll it because I use these pants on my Barrage Rogue. My Barrage Rogue runs in Duriel, so we lose out on this bonus. That's a pretty big difference. But I definitely think we can squeeze out more damage. So we have one option to grab this node instead of, I don't know what kind of damage we got before, but I really feel like this build is like lacking in damage. We actually don't need to run exploit in this build, and the reason why is we can get way more damage by getting like chip or devious, but I don't like that devious is not good against bosses, and that's what we have problems with, is bosses. So pride will be okay, so we can run pride. So what are we running? Also, are we running control? We are running control. There is another one where it gives us a bonus on is there another bonus one? Are we already running chip? Oh, we're already running chip, damn. Well, this one is, do we even have like a freeze in this build? I don't even know if we have a freeze. So like getting Frigid Finesse is useless. Oh, we don't even have points into it. The other option would be, well, actually, we could get Frigid Finesse as well. That is an option. So we can swap out this, get Frigid Finesse, and then control we can activate with Penitent Greaves. That's not a bad idea. That is an option. And then we can extra crit too. Yeah, surprisingly, these are actually pretty good boots this season. A lot of people don't know about it. Like, they were really good in Season 0. And in this season, they're not bad at all. Because it gives you crit strike chance against the chilled enemies. So I'm going to upgrade them now, and if I want to salvage them later, we can. There's only really one good hit on this, which is critical strike against the chilled. The 25x is nice too. Ah, we got chill slow potency, which, I mean, it can work for certain things, but we don't have any other source of, like, chill on hit. Ideally, you'd get this on your pants, but we have, like, days on it, which is still, like, okay. Ideally, though, we would want it for sure. Do I want to reroll these pants, though? I don't think it's even that bad. Because, like, I definitely want a pair of pants for my other rogue. You know what? Let's see if we have other pair of pants that we can mess around with. Because this is just a GA life. It's not like a super... Oh, no, it has dodge GA too. Ooh, that's actually really good. Alright, let's see if we have another pair of pants that I just have lying around that have like a greater affix. I don't really care what it is. Just greater affix on something. Armor, life per second. I don't think I'd ever want life per second. That's resistances. We don't really use resistance anymore. This is for like druid or something. This is life. Oh, it has an int on it too. Oh, we could always reroll that. Oh, it has dodge, so no, we're stuck on that one. We just need to find a greater affix pair of pants with like a greater affix that we can use. Dex armor. Damn. Well, actually, if I wanted to make this one, like this one can just be an armor pair, then I can reroll the dodge into like HP, and then I can craft HP on it, and then we just roll the armor off this one, and then I'd have this one for my other build. So that's actually fine too. Yeah, I think that that's the plan. So what we're going to try to do with this one, there's actually 2 rolls that we're looking for. So we're going to go and temper on. For the defensive one, max life or dodge would be the one that we want to hit. So it's like a 50-50, or no, it's a 66% on that one. I actually think second wind is really good too. So I was thinking about that one. That one has a little bit of potential. Do I want that one? I really like second wind. I feel like second wind is probably one of the most OP things. This one, if we get maximum life while Dark Shroud is active, that's fine too. But I also need to hit another one. Whereas this one, there's like 2 hits that are like actually pretty decent. Where this one, it's a 50-50, but I only really want second wind. I think second wind is one of the most OP things in the entire game. Let's actually hit the other thing first. Yeah, because we need this to be freeze, and it's a 1 and 4, and we have 4 rolls. Come on, give me the freeze. Oh, damn, it's a stun. Come on, freeze. Oh, no. Come on, freeze. Stun. Oh, unlucky. So, at this point, we're just going to go for the 66% chance. If it hits armor, then we just memed ourselves. Just please no armor. It's a 66. Oh my gosh, it hits armor. It's the only thing I didn't want it to hit. And at least it rolled the highest roll, but... Well, we got trolled on that. Unfortunate. We got trolled in both. Not only did we missed on both. That's super unlucky, man. All right, you know what I'm gonna do just because of that? We're gonna go to the Helltide and we're gonna just go for the. Oh, we have a Legion in 8 minutes, which is perfect. How long is this Helltide? We got 33 minutes. All right, let's go. That's Diablo, man. Any Basilisk build for Druid? Oh, Alex, that item sucks, man. I tried it out. It's really bad. Really bad. All right, let's go to this area, and what we're looking for is the pants. So protection, the pants. And what's actually really cool with this build, guys, is we can go swap from this to this, and now our build's going to be super fast. We're going to be able to teleport. We just need a pair of pants, though. Wait, does this... Oh, this one's missing the pet. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get that real quick, guys. So, in this game, you have pets, but you have to activate them on every single character that you make. If you don't select a pet, you get no pet. You got 4 level 50s. Dang, you got to get to a 100. Love. But maybe getting all of them to level 50 is not so bad if you're, like, trying to figure out which class you want to play. The pet's going to be at the... oh, it's so far away. At least we have good movement speed with this build. Yeah, we can actually remove points out of Agile, too. Put it into this over here. And then we're going to get another bonus damage. Here we go. Pets. I'm going to confirm the little baby tiger. Actually, this one doesn't even have... What does this one have? That's kind of a cool horse. But I really like running the cheetah. Which we have to go talk to this guy for. Okay. Or is this a leopard? No, I'm pretty sure it's a cheetah, right? You got 2 characters, level 100 this season, you still don't have max renown. Dang, Astro, what are you waiting for? You need to max out your renown. As that's going to benefit all of your characters. And you only need to do that one time. Once you do that, you're done, man. Never have to do it again. Which one's this one? Is this one pants? Okay, this is helmets. We gotta go find the pants. and pray that we get a greater affix. But we're not going to be super picky here. I just need greater affix on one of the things. Like Dex, Life, that's totally fine. Dex or Life. Which is like, oops, that's Helms as well. And this one's only 75, so it shouldn't take long at all for us to get. There's one more over here. And since this one's only 75, it's going to be really fast. There's boots. I got one more armor there. Okay. And we're going to do that Legion event, which is starting in how long? 5 minutes? Okay. 5 minutes, we got to go over there as well. There's actually a utility for, actually, can we get on, we could get on boots as well, to freeze. And we can also have concussive, which is another option. But now we're gonna have so much more damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Good ideas. How long does it take to freeze, though? So I'm pretty sure that the chill amount is only going to be like able to be good when you actually use like cold imbue or something. Dude, that's so long. I'm pretty sure that this is registered as 1%. Like it's a very, 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 very low amount. Nautilus, the guy from League of Legends. Is this game open world? It does have an open world, but there's some areas that are going to be instanced. What was that one? Helms? Oh, okay. So it looks like there's none in this area for the Helltide. And then we have, what, one more armor? One more armor to check out. Hopefully this one will be the correct one. But the little pet will hopefully pick up all the stuff for us, which will be great. Dang, boots again. Wow, that's really unlucky. How much time do we have for this one? 3 minutes? Okay. So the Legion events, the reason why we do those is it's going to give us bundled herbs. That's what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find the invoked ritual.
You saved my life.
Oh, we kill this. How much time do we have for this? 1 minute. 1 minute before the event. Oh, Iron Barbs is a bad one. We never use that one anymore. This is armor. So it's no good. There's a couple ones that are like legacy. Ooh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Astra. It's just so boring. I wish I could pay gold to max it. Yeah, I mean, here, I can link you a guide, but thank you so much for the sub, man. Let me give you a katana flip for the sub. I really appreciate it. Astra, arigato, my friend. Thank you for the sub. But there's a really good website I mean, let me actually get to this thing first. It's very rare that it'll like start and then kick you out. It's only if the entire... Okay, we got 49 seconds. So I'll link this in the chat for you. So what you want to do is you want to go here, but you're going to have to click on this because like, it can't be linked. You just click on Altars of Lilith and it'll tell you every single one. And what's cool is you can click on it and it'll tell you which ones you've gotten and you haven't gotten yet. So like you've started off, I don't know if you can reset, but yeah, you can start like in one area and then once you finish it, you can click it and then you go to the next one and then you click it, you know. I mean, it'll probably take you like an hour. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like a, oh, look how many, holy, there's so many. But like, yeah, you only need to do it one time at least. So you do it once, never again, man. But yeah, D4 builds GG's, that website. Do I think Light Spear Sork is the strongest sword? Oh yeah, 100%. I have both builds uploaded, Soulless Ginger. So either one, whatever you prefer, man. I mean, most people don't really care about the most powerful build. Surprisingly, most people don't even get to level 50. 2/3 of the player base doesn't even have a level 50 character. How crazy is that? I find that to be very, very crazy. I hate how the boss spawns. It shows up in the map, and like your first instinct is to go right next to it. But the sorceress build that he's playing right now is probably one of the fastest builds in the entire game. Period. Not even just like fastest Sork build. I think this is actually the fastest build in the game. You know, I was gonna say Flurry had a little bit of potential to be fast. There's not even any competition anymore. And the reason why is because Flurry lost out on Flurry size on the weapon, so now you have like, well, you just have to throw in caltrops, which kind of sucks. So it now got moved to utility, but like utility is still like very useful on the rogue. But hopefully in the next area we're gonna have a bunch of pants to pick up. Cause yeah, we're gonna try to get better pants because it'll actually give us a lot of DPS. Like, if I wanted a lot more DPS, we can also go for Tibalts. But then with Tibalts, we don't have the ability to apply a chill. You know what? Tibalts might not even be that bad to grab. Do I have boss mats in this one? I'll go grab boss mats. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch. No, we got one stone. I have a bunch of stones, though, so it's not a problem. If anyone would like to get some duriel carries, I should be able to carry. Let me test it out once. And then if any of you guys need items, you guys are welcome to join up. Or an Eternal. You don't have mats. You don't need mats to spawn. I'm just doing it for free. I should be able to carry a 4-man group, but I actually don't know yet. I mean, it might just not be the fastest because I'm still leveling up this build, but... Amulets. 42, there we go. Have I said anything about trading coming back up? I think trading is still disabled. But yeah, there's some sort of dupe exploits. It really sucks, though, because, like, it's not going to fix the people that are already duped and traded the item. What, like... Are you going to ban the people that maybe traded, too? Like... How are you going to know which mats are duped and which aren't? Because in Diablo 2, items would poof. Ooh, we have gauntlets. That's what we want. Hope we get some better gloves. Come on, greater affix. No greater affix. Alright, well, what did we get? Ideally, if we get perfect crit. Oh, twisting blades, but I don't really plan to play twisting blades. And I already have a greater affix one. Oh, whoa, we almost... Dude, I would have cried if I ruined these flicker steps. Holy. That would have been terrible.
I carry the... Come back and see.
I don't need to just get rid of them. I mean, I have so many. It's no biggie. Alright, and then we got a world boss coming up, but we don't need the world boss. What we need right now is to go to the bottom area of the Helltide, and hopefully we get some pants. We just need to get specifically greater affix on dexterity would be ideal. And the reason why we want greater affix dexterity is because dexterity is a greater affix that we have in our amulet, and ideally we may actually kind of want to hit that. It's actually a pretty good stat now. Let's get way more dexterity. I almost want to get it in like all my other pieces. Like obviously in this part we can get a greater affix plus to dex is like super common, so it shouldn't be difficult at all. The fastest way to level up, you can do hell tides, you can do the new like little mini dungeons that they have. But it's really just playing the better build. Like you see how this build we can just teleport on every single attack. If you want like the fastest builds, so sword, chain lightning for leveling, by the way. Not endgame. Do not play chain lightning in endgame. Chain lightning is garbage in endgame. It's because it has no boss damage. But chain lightning is what I would recommend for leveling on sword. If you're playing barb, I like playing thorns. So just run anything that can give you thorns. It's specifically flay that'll give it to you. I mean, just run it on your passive. Thorns is like god tier for leveling because you just walk around. And then for Druid, Companions is one of the best leveling builds because it just has all the minions. For Necromancer, minions, and Blood Surge. And then for Rogue, I like Barrage the most by like a long shot. Barrage or Pen Shot can be okay. But once you get like the Heartseeker, like bonus damage, that one is insanely good. I think Heartseeker is probably the best Rogue. And I think we covered all the classes, right? Druid, Companion, Necromancer, minions. Like Druid, eventually you could go Pulverize, but like in the very beginning, you got no resources. Dang, boots again? What we're looking for, guys, is we're looking for pants. We need some new pants. The reason why is I need to apply the bonus damage. Let's see. Oh, we got Living Steel. Amulet maybe. If it rolls like 333, which is like super rare, we would want like Deadly Venom, basically all the offensive ones. Pants? Where are the pants at? Alright. We gotta go back over there. It's okay, this build's tanky enough. It shouldn't have any problem. It's got a Doombringer. Oh, thanks, Vince. The Barrage uploaded three days ago, and you want to say thanks? Oh man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that build is way above everything so far. And I've tried actually a lot more rogue builds. I tried the Hakan. The Hakan build. I've tried the Rain of Arrows. Sometimes I will upload builds that are bad just because like I want people to know, like, you know, how they can perform. But if it's a good build, I will always let you guys know. Usually I try not to upload bad builds, but sometimes people get bored of the good builds and they want to play something memes. Like I'm that way. After I play the good builds, I don't have to play it anymore, you know, like I already made it. It was fun. I want to try out the other builds just to see if we can make them too. That's like a challenge. Oh, we don't have a key. Let's go grab a key. I actually want to see if these are actually worth getting in Season 5 as well. Trading still done? I believe so, man. Do you think average 25 million per hit is good damage? Well, it depends on your build, Alex. Like, and what you want to do. Like, some people, they're just happy with, like, you know, just killing stuff in the open world, and that's all they need. But 25 mil is like, it depends also what build you're playing, because 25 mil on like a landslide that's hitting like super fast versus like, let's say a build like the old version of like the kick barb, which would hit really hard, but it would be out of resources. Then you'd have to rebuild it all the way back up. Oh, it's right here. All right, let's see if these are any good in Season 5. I'm actually kind of curious to see if it's good. Frozen Orb Lightning Spear. Yeah, that's the good one, man. if you need the build, Solus, it's up on my YouTube channel. All right, guys, let's see if these chests are finally good in Season 5. Sometimes you get like a legendary or two, but I want to see what we're getting. We got 1 ancestral and a couple of cinders. Is that worth it? Do you guys think these should be buffed, or are they okay the way they are? I think it'd be nice to get maybe just guaranteed 1 greater affix. Because that way they're always exciting to get. Wow, that's actually a pretty good ring. So the reason why it's good, it's got perfect attack speed, because it's greater affix, and then it rolled almost perfect on the vulnerable one. That roll is just a lot more rare than a lot of the other ones, and the maiden is up. But I want to try real quick to see if we can see if this is pants. Oh no, it's leg guards. We don't want leg guards, but we're going to go towards the middle, because this boss drops items. I mean, we can also put in our hearts as well. So yeah, we're going to look for all of the... I mean, there's almost no point of me even attacking it. We can just chill here. Just because everything's going to die so fast. It's because they're playing the lightning. Like, I literally can't walk up. Oh, we got some pants, but like, we need specifically... let me throw in one of mine too. We need to get... Oh, these are really bad. Like, Thorns on Rogue actually used to have a build, but they nerfed it. If they guaranteed greater affix, they should be more expensive. Oh, the keys, like, for the cost? Well, I just don't feel like that they're that special. Like, legendaries now, they rain like candy, like it's Diablo 3. So, like, to go back to town and need a little key. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the legendary isn't, like, that exciting anymore in this game. Or maybe guaranteed just a unique. That'd be cool. But I think it has to be greater affix. A greater affix, anything, unique or legendary. So Alex, the reason why is there's no difference between eternal and seasonal. And so what we're doing is we're testing out all of the builds. And if you didn't know, there is 0 seasonal power. So your characters on season and eternal are the exact same. Like, there's no difference. You could go do the new Infernal hordes are added to the base of the game. So yeah, you don't need to do anything. Ooh, we got a greater affix. Ooh, an amulet and a sword. Nice. I don't know. Maybe this is still good. Let's see, 45 damage. Unfortunately, that's a bad roll. Like, it doesn't really help out. Max Life is an okay one. I'll save that for like another build. Maybe we'll use it in rapid fire or something. I just like to have at least 1 greater affix if I'm going to masterwork the item. But right now trade is down anyway, so I can't really engage with it. What's up, Riv? No, Diablo time, Riv. The new archetype? Oh, the what is it called? The like Alice in Wonderland. Soon, my friend. What class is the most fun to play? I mean, that's going to be a subjective question. I think Rogue is the most fun to play this season because you get so many more builds out of it. With like Sork, you only play really 1 build. With Druid, you have like 1 build. I'm letting in people put theirs in. I will put all 3 of mine in. So you only need to put in 1 heart to get rewards. After 1 heart, the rest of the rewards don't scale. Predict a new ban list. All of the Link monsters banned, Riv. That's my prediction. That's what I would want. That's my wish list for that game. But I haven't really been keeping up with the game, so I don't think it would really make sense for me, Riv, at the moment. I have to relearn the meta. Is the Earth Druid still viable? Landside is the most viable build, as far as I'm aware of. Malice, yeah, that's the one, Riv. That is the one. So looking for me, a ring to hit vulnerable? 100 mil to just get vulnerable? Damn, that's crazy, man. Ooh, got a greater affix helm. Ooh, we got a ring, guys. Oh, it's a troll ring. No one uses this thing. This thing needs to be buffed, like, by a long shot. But I think I'm done with this. We only got 10 minutes here. We got a bunch of stuff to spend. Where was the other? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, we're walking towards it. Hopefully there'll be pants. Are you serious? Boots? Alright, well I'm just gonna start opening these up. Hopefully we get a greater affix. Nope. You can also like go for, what else would be another like good one? Oh, gloves wouldn't be actually that bad either. There's 3 of these. I'm definitely gonna kill that. Alright. The amulets cost a lot though. I think this one was gloves. So the reason why we were looking for gloves too is because we can maybe get some gloves. I actually do kind of want boots with just greater affix decks, and then we can just run like a concussive and chance to freeze. I think that would be pretty good. Just really wanted to get a better pair of pants. Oh, what's over here? It's one of those special monsters. Let's see. There's a lot. Okay, we can maybe check out that one. Did we already check out that one? Either way, we can just walk to the top. We have 9 minutes before the Helltide ends here. So we'll just go over there. If you're not strong enough to kill tormented bosses and I need Esu's boots, it's a good idea to kill normal. Yeah, okay. So for weapons, you don't really want to kill like the non-tormented. But for boots, amulets, rings, it's not that big of a deal. So the difference on rings is you lose out on a couple resistances, but the endgame builds will just run Tyraels in 99% of scenarios anyways. The like few exceptions are maybe like in Druid scenario. Or you need the extra like regen. Kinda wanna try Boulder Druid as well. That'll probably be later. We'll make a Druid Boulder build. Boots, there we go. We're only looking for greater affix. If no greater affix, it's garbage for us. Alright, let's see. I don't think that these change, right? What we got? Jewelry, weapon. I don't think we can really get a better ring. I mean, if we got a triple greater affix, sure, that would be an upgrade, but that's asking for a lot. We'd also go for the mystery one. I think it's like located right there. Boots again, nice. Come on, greater affix. 1 greater affix. Whew. Boots are pretty easy to get. Greater, like good greater affix. All I need is like life and or dex, so it's not asking for too much, because those are like higher rolls. If you've ever tried to reroll stuff, it's almost always a rerolls to life, unless it already has life on it. Come on, let me teleport through it. Come on. Come on. No, it's not gonna let me. So you can go through walls with Shadow Step. Alright, we got 2 more over here, so yeah. So we could actually use gloves, pants, and boots. Those are the areas that we could maybe get an upgrade. Helms is no upgrade. Yeah, you could join me, young gun. We're on Eternal though, just as heads up, but yeah. Storm Slide? Ah, yeah. Talk about Landslide, the one with Vasili's Prayer, when you swap to Bear, so they count as Earth. I'm not sure if I really like running Vasili's Prayer. Oh, there's Helms again. Dang, unlucky. Oh, we're gonna go get the mysteries then. There's 6 minutes. So I hate giving up Harlequin. Like, the item is just, like, so damn good. I mean, the other one does give you willpower, which is not a bad stat, but, like, you lose out on armor, you lose out on life, you lose out on that, like, god tier cooldown reduction, which I wouldn't even want to play that build without it. But because, like, you're not werebear, like, you wouldn't have a good source of werebear other than running, like, debilitating roar, which is a possibility. It's not impossible. It's just you have to run all the shape-shifting stuff. Amulets. I think that's it. Okay. So we're at 5 minutes left. Trading is disabled again. Yep, Zachary. There's a dupe bug, obviously. That's usually why they disable trading. Survive for a minute? Too long. I'm too lazy. Actually, I'll kill the things that it spits out, though. Because that's very fast. I mean, this build is so great for this. I almost want to get flurry size, to be honest. It's like, I kind of want that. But then we have to sacrifice some of the crowd control. Is there like flurry has a chance to stun, or is that already built on? Oh, I need to put that one actually on the amulet. What am I doing? There's a 20% chance. It's not even lucky hit, just 20%. It's actually like really, really high. If it's per hit too, it's like 80%, which is crazy. Did the boss not spawn in? Oh, the boss did spawn in. How fast we can do this one. Crazy. The commander got melted. Ooh, a goblin. What did it drop? Anything good? Distilled fear? Okay, cool. That's good. We shouldn't actually pick up the iron barbs. It's like a worthless one. Come on, a boots. Nice. We can use this. We got 2 minutes left. Ooh, 2 double boots. Double boots. Maybe we got what we need. Armor. Oh, double armor. Ah, game's trolling me. We can't make use out of armor for this build. Because we play the Harlequin. Dang, I think we like opened up like everything. We'd have to go open up the mysteries on the bottom. It's like the last good thing that we can hope that we hit. Please don't smack me. Please don't smack me. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna try to go for. Again, we have like 3 different areas we can upgrade. Where's all the chests? They're like all like super far away. Oh. We only have 1 minute left, so we gotta spend 500. 500 in this short amount of time. Let's see if we can get some good though. Only really looking for greater affix. So no greater affix equals no go. We have 1 minute. This is an amulet one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach that one. Let's go. We could have actually picked up those amulets because you can still get, like, let's say we get really lucky, we get Frigid Finesse, Malice, Exploit, all 3 of those, all high roll, like, but this is like a 1 in a million chance. On the boat, is vulnerable better than damage over time? It doesn't really matter too much. It's not like a super strict one. But you can get damage over time. That's totally fine. I think that's what we had in the video. Oops. Oh, shoot. We only got 26 seconds left. It looks like it's a 2-hander one. Seconds. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get any of that. Alright, so the Hell Tide is over. So now we go do other content while we're waiting. Unfortunately, we did not get anything good. So we need to run... What we should probably do is reset the Paragon board, but we did swap out some glyphs. But we probably need to redo a lot of this, because, like... do we even have all the bonuses for this? Oh, it's 19x. We can actually increase this by quite a bit. So it's the core damage that we want for this. We should probably just reset the Paragon board, since we have 5 minutes to kill anyways before the next Helltide comes up. So we can get all the core. Because I already have like one of the best rogue builds, like boards, that I can just go copy from myself. And it'll only take a little bit of time. Right. So I'll grab my own Paragon board, go to profile, rogue, and we want, I mean, this is, oh, this one might be actually a little different. We want the Wind Force Barrage. Yes, this is the one we want. Alright, so exploit weakness pride. So I'm going to need a second, guys. I'm not going to be able to read chat because I'm taking up my other monitor with this, but I'll catch up with chat very soon. So instead of ranger, we're going to run closer. Exploit weakness. This one's what? Pride? Pride. And then we go. And get combat on cunning stratagem. We're gonna get way more damage now because the old board was relatively inefficient. Oh, actually, we go this way. Oh, I lied. What am I talking about? We do go this way. Okay. Combat. Wait, this is just, well, I mean, it's still crit damage, but I feel like we can drop this one. I really don't need that energy cost. It's not bad, though. But the build that we're copying is my own, like, barrage build. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was 5. Is that more efficient than this? What does this one run? Strength? Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Crazy. Alright, then we go to chip on. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. Sometimes I don't know why it glitches, but this thing has been like in the game for so long, that glitch where like you try to rotate the board and it's just like no. And then you would try to attach, well, it lets you rotate it but it doesn't let you attach the board. I don't know what causes that. Alright, and then next up we need chip on this one. Wait, is this it in the decks? Look, you just get the decks right there, but... it's only 4 anyways because we get the decks. Okay, so it's basically the same. And then we need to go tricks of the trade on this one. Now I'm not sure if I'm gonna grab. I don't want to grab it. Like it means every 8 seconds I have to use that, like a different skill that doesn't. It's not the same. But it is for another 25x damage. It's pretty hard to just forgo that in any build, but I think this one I'm going to do Eldritch Bounty. I'm going to try something else in this build. I don't know if it's going to be good though. Exploit. Oh, we don't actually need exploit in this build. I want anything that has way more multipliers. Devious would be better. Or control. Do we not run control in this one? Dang, I don't have control in this one? Oh, we can also run fluidity. I forgot about that one. The fluidity would be really good to add in. Damn, we're gonna have to get another one. I don't really like this board for decks. It's kind of bad unless we go to the top. It's not like we're gonna use imbuements. So we're gonna get a different one here. Let's see what else we can get. Control would be much better. We need intelligence. Intelligence. Let's see. Dang, they're so far away. Alright, we got it now. This seems very inefficient for pathing, though. But that's like, there's no other choice. Okay. What's this one? Oh, it's non-fizz damage. We don't need that. All right, so we have. I really just don't want to use tricks of the trade. Ideally, that would be our last board. Deadly ambush can be used, but I really don't want to use it. I kind of want this. I kind of want 2. So I was gonna do no witness as one of like the end boards. Is there like a lot more ultimate damage in here? How much do we have with this? 45. Alright, where else are we going to get all this ultimate damage? There's another, wow, there's another like 70 right there. That's not too bad. We might actually be able to finish that off if we rotated this. I don't think we can get it right there. We'd have to, because the reason why is this is connected right here. We can try it. So we need it to be on this rotation right here. Where's the ultimates? Oh wow, it's like really far away. Oh, that's so far. But like they're on the without the thing though, I lose out on the whole. Ah, dang. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. Like that thing is really bad. Like the potion per second. Alright, 24x on that one. That's not too bad. It's better than any of the glyphs would give us. Oh, we need 12 for the last one. Damn. I wanted to get Leiranas too. Oh, wait. If I ran this, then I couldn't run... Oh, I could still run the ultimate, but I wouldn't be able to spam it. What's the fastest cooldown? I believe is this. What's the cooldown at? 25 seconds. So it'd be like 50% uptime. I don't think anything else in this build gives us cooldown reduction. It's basically just that. So unless we ran the other thing, it's just going to have not 100% uptime. I wouldn't mind trying out the other one, though. I'm going to try out this one to see how it goes. I wanted to run Tricks of the Trade as well. My plan was to run Tricks of the Trade. I believe it's 12 for this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12. Alright, and we have 10, so we'd have to forego this. But we have all of the ultimate damage. I don't know where else you would get ultimate damage. Other than, like, on the boots. Does anyone else know where you can get extra ultimate damage? Have you seen Path of Exile 2 tree? Oh, yes, it's cool that you can, like, swap, like, on certain, like, weapons. What's the best build to go for endgame to answer question, Ruan? For Rogue, 100% is Barrage. Barrage Poison is the way to go. No doubts. I think we could just run Fluidity. Yeah, Fluidity is really good too. Like I do want to run that, and I also was wanting to run No Witness, but it will require us to run the other ability. I almost want to run both, and then what else could we drop? That one's good. As long as it has like X damage, that's like good. This one is X damage, but it's only like certain ones. I don't know, like potion healing's memes anyways. And this is to rare nodes, which those rare nodes aren't very good. Those rare nodes aren't very good. These are good, but we already have Chip in here. Those rare nodes are bad. This rare node is actually pretty good. And we can actually reach both of them too, which is great. Dang. So many good options to go for. So we can go for Tricks of the Trade. Because this thing is pretty hard to hit the bonus on it, which is something I don't really like. Or this one, like, I would have to use something else in between. So, like, in between, the other option is to get, what is it? Yeah. Because we can't run Inner Sight and this. Like, they kind of counter each other. But this one is really easy to reach the max bonus. Whereas the other ultimate one, I don't know how we would get more than this. Let me see if there's... Yeah, there's no other ultimate damage. And this only gives us... I know Mippy had a build. I'm going to go look at... I'm going to go... Let's see what... Max roll. Barrage Andy. Is this the one? Yeah, I think I want to see how they get the ultimate. I haven't played the ultimate variant. It's it's reached with this. How much do you get? It's 35 on per. Because then you're still sacrificing the damage at that point, which like the multiplier is probably better than the additive anyways, but what do we want to do? Okay. Dang, that's really unlucky. So this one, it really can't be reached. Like, you can't get the maximum bonus unless you run all of the gems, which then you're still sacrificing the gem slot, which I wanted to try not to do. I'd have to run the Hakan, or like we'd be running like Eyes in the Dark for pants. I'm not about to go run Eyes in the Dark. I think that is a pretty bad thing. I would say it's up to like 2/3 of the time though, compared to this thing. So yeah, we're gonna go swap to that. Does it give you... Oh, it's ultimate and crit. It's not actually kind of nice, but... They just don't really give you the tools other than putting in the gems for that. Yeah, I'd rather run Leiranas. Unfortunately, it's like super far away though. But it gives you attack speed. How many points is it from here to get over there? I'm pretty sure we have to put this as the last board if I want to get this. So what is it like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 23. Holy, that is way out of control to actually grab. Holy. I do really like this because you get a 100% chance to dodge for 2 seconds. But that is a crazy amount of points that you'd have to spend in order to like reach that. If I wanted to get it on that board, but I'm gonna instead go over here. I feel like that one is probably one of the better ones. So, okay, let's see what we have. We have Tricks of the Trade. That one's probably like the best one though. Tricks of the Trade. There's also Deadly Ambush. I really don't want to run the trap stuff though. Okay, we're not going to get that one. It's probably going to be Deadly Ambush. Then we have to get Caltrops. I mean, Caltrops is... I mean, it's only going to be used on the boss, so I don't have to activate it that often, but... It is worth it, though. You get 20 crit, too. They really want you to play Caltrops, because it gives you so much. I'd have to put 2 points. Actually, I can put the 2 points. It's not a big deal. It's much better to get this. All right. So now we have caltrops again. I wish this also counted as a subterfuge. It'd be really nice if it did. Then we have 18 more points left, which means we can throw in fluidity over here, which is, I believe, Dex. Fluidity. Oh, there's devious too, but I'd rather run fluidity. Oh, did we already throw in fluidity? Fluidity. Oh, do I have to level it up? Oh, unlucky. I have to level this one up. No. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to level it up, guys. It won't take too long. I think... Oh, it actually... Oh, we already hit the bonus. Cool. Oh, it gives you bonus to magic. Okay, we don't really want to put that one there because it's like pretty garbage. What's a better magic node? I mean, this one will at least be core. So those magic nodes are pretty bad. Those magic nodes are pretty... These ones are the actual good ones, I think, right here, right? Oh, we're going to swap this one for sure, then. Oh, these are all just damage to crowd controlled, which... Yeah, we still would want that. What does it say? Staggered bosses provides the maximum bonus. Okay. Imbued damage, we don't really need that. You know, strangely enough, that like other board actually gives us way better stats, but this is a pretty nice extra multiplier. So we're gonna swap fluidity for this one over here. Oh, they're perfect because it's easily swapped. Oh, that's right, it's like level 1. So we're gonna put fluidity here, but this one we may have to actually. Okay. We're gonna have to level it up first, and then this one over here. What was it? Chip. All right, so we're done with that one. Good, good. All right. Then we have 8 extra points. I mean, as well as get the core. Well, if I get this, I almost might as well grab this as well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, it's better than the way we have it. And then we could just go grab and fill in all the extra life nodes, I think, over there, and that'll pretty much round off the build. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome. So now we just got to go level up this thing. So we're gonna go do some nightmare dungeons. Boulders, charnel. Sure, I think we want to do like hundreds. Should be able to blaze through this content. Let's see. What's up, Lycan? How you doing? Is Ring of Starless Guys needed for Antaro's Barrage? It definitely helps out with damage, but it doesn't... It's not like it's required for the build in order for it to function. The main thing for Andariels to function is you need Andariels. Do I have a Druid build? Yes, Silent King. I actually just dropped one. It's over on my YouTube, or if you prefer Mobilytics, like you just want the build, you don't want to watch the video, that's fine too. Yeah, we just dropped 2 Druid build guides. So you play Lightning Storm or Pulverize. And there is a Landslide build that I do want to make too. I'd honestly say if you want the best build, then wait for that. But if you're like, you don't really care too much about like... It still will be able to clear out and do all the content in the game. I will just say Landslide is probably the best build. But look how fast this build is. It's just like absolutely just blazing. This is a Nightmare 100 too. I didn't even grab the lethal shrine. Unlucky. But look how fast this is. It makes the build look like it's so busted, right? There's infinite teleports. Super fast. I want to get like a greater FX movement speed. How much movement speed do we actually have in this build? Movement speed. Oh, we're at 200. That's why the build feels so good. It's literally 200% movement speed, which is maximum, by the way. You can't go over 200. Wow, that was... dude, how fast was that, guys? Was that like a 1-minute run? That was insane. Oh, I don't even have closer maxed out. But we need fluidity first. Okay, I guess this has to upgrade 2 glyphs. Oh, wait, my opals. Yes. Let's go. But you're welcome, Silent King. Have you seen Raging Gamers Chain Lightning utilizing Endarials? It triggers Starless Aspect? Starless Aspect. Oh, to get more resources? I haven't thought of using Endarials with specifically Starless, but that gives you extra resource. Oh. That's a pretty cool idea. But how do you drain your HP though, Lycan? By just taking damage, or do you have to like do some sort of interaction? That's a really good idea. That's amazing idea, actually. But yeah, you would still have to take damage. Is there a way to make it so like skills cost HP? Like in Path of Exile or something? But let's go to another Nightmare Dungeon. We only need to do a couple to finish this. And I need to just check what do we have. Prison Yashari. Oh, man, these are all like really bad ones. Oh man, we got some really bad ones here. But let's just do it, whatever. I mean, even the worst dungeon, if you're just fast, it like doesn't really matter as much, you know. Oops. We only need to do like 3 or 4 dungeons, so it'll be pretty fast. Hello, Edgar. How are you doing? When the trade will be fixed, I have no idea, yeah, boy. My assumption though, like Diablo team's actually doing pretty fast, you know, jobs, but like I don't know how complex it is. I've never worked on a video game. I've only worked on like, well, I've only like helped people make video games, as in like told them like kind of what to do. Like for sponsored content, basically, they're like, okay, how do you think we can improve our game? And like I'll tell them sometimes, like legitimately sometimes I'm like, dude, I don't think I can fix your game. Like it's too far beyond it. Like I don't want to be mean, but sometimes I don't think games are able to be saved. Like for example, I don't think you can save Concord. I don't know if anyone's played that game. That game, it's in a state where like it's unfortunate, but I don't think that the game can be saved. Like they need to make the game way faster. The characters need to be way cooler. The whole gameplay pacing, like there's too much work that needs to be done for the game to release in such a short amount of time. And like some game companies, no joke, guys. Like I've worked with a lot of game companies. Some of them like NDA, so I can't tell you the names. And some of these games are like really big. And no joke, they'll like for like video game reviews, they'll want you to finish the game, write up a review, and like tell them what you need to do to fix the game. And then the game is coming out within a week. Like there's not enough time to fix the game, even if you pay the people to tell them, hey, you need to fix this, and this. There's not enough time for the people to fix the game in some circumstances. If it's a small glitch, like sometimes, yeah, but can I show my gear? Sure. I think you should probably just look for the build guide, Effie, but I'll show it to you real quick. There we go. But this build, it's not even close to perfect yet. Just wait till we actually get it up there. I mean, it looks like it's super OP, and it is really OP. But then you go to Infernal Hordes on high tier and ZDPS boss. There's a lot of builds that like they can't kill the bosses fast enough. So I put them in like, I'd probably put it in B tier. Like the only S tier rogue class that I played is like the Barrage. The you know what's really not that bad is Heartseeker, but then Heartseeker doesn't have good clear speed, which is the main problem that build will have. It's good for the pit, but like I don't think people care about the pit, you know? The pit is no longer like the cool thing to do because it doesn't farm anything good. Wait, can I just leave this area? Oh, I don't even need to actually go here. Cool. Oh, that was at the end of the dungeon. That's a pretty fast one. Yes, nice, nice. Next one. Close quarter combat Doombringer Heartseeker. That's what I actually played, Effie. So, like, the problem with Heartseeker is, like, you only shoot 2 targets, right? And you lose out on, you have, like, no AoE. So that's the problem that you'll have. Like I said, it's not a bad build for the pit. There's just so much density inside of the Infernal Hordes that I couldn't really recommend builds that don't have good AoE clear. And Dariel's heals on hit, you don't have to take damage. Oh, so it's bugged. Oh, Lycan, that's actually pretty OP. Because I thought that you would have to actually heal for the damage. That's actually like, dude, yo, that's a good idea, Lycan. I think I'm gonna invest into that build. How good is it though, Lycan? Does it actually do like the tier 7 at least? Tier 7's like the benchmark for the builds right now in the game. For the Infernal Hordes. Doing 8 isn't really that much better. I mean, yeah, it'll give you a little bit more resource, but it's a thing that most people won't even like really try to touch. And like the damage that they deal is pretty high, so it's unless you're really willing to put in like 20 minutes, which is like double the time, you don't get double the rewards. You can get maybe 20-30% amount of rewards. So it's usually much faster for most people. Unless your build is absolutely like super top tier. That you can basically one-shot most of the stuff until you get to the boss. But like, I really like this build. I think this build has a lot of potential. This build's okay for this. Like, my druid build like does more damage than this, and like I just built that druid build. Oh, we're actually not fully capped out on like our glyphs yet, technically, but and we're still missing out a lot of damage. We're missing out on like 450 damage on our gloves. So, which really comes down to like 15x. It's just all gonna add up. Because we can also drop Doombringer, although I don't really want to drop that thing. I feel like that thing is so good in this build that it's just too awesome. Too awesome to swap. Next dungeon. What do we got? Mercy's Reach. Let's go to Mercy's. We're actually overfilled on a lot of these. So we're gonna salvage all these garbage ones. So we get 100 such about. How much are we getting for the low tier ones, like the tier 3? 100 still? Wow. Wait, how much does it cost to craft? Oh, it's like almost the same. Huh. Because what you should do, guys, is you want to upgrade the tier 5s so you don't waste like your scrolls. I don't know if I still have those gloves. Those gloves actually might not be that bad right now. We should probably swap the flurry one though for the Edge Master. Because this would be 70x damage. We still need to get... Oh, we need to look out for aspects. Because like most of the stuff I've been getting, I'm just not even picking it up. But I forgot, we still are missing a lot of aspects on this character. Let's go get some like duriel mats on this character. And then we can go do duriel. Okay, cool. I can like throw everything here. The reason why, I don't know if I want. That is armor. I can roll movement speed. But the reason why I want to get aspects is I forgot I don't have all of the perfect rolls on stuff yet. So we actually need to get that. So we need to start picking up all of the legendaries that drop because we're missing out on a pretty big multiplier. Is the new season out? Yes, Retro. The new season came out about a week ago? Yeah, something like that. It competes with Lightning Spear? It's that good? Think it's possible to do a full puncture core build? Wait, no core. Oh, yeah. with like Andariels is what you probably want, Lycan. You can actually run a Puncture Andariel. But like, if you're talking about just pure damage off that, I know it's possible actually, because Deoxide uploaded a Pit 130. A Pit 130 with just Heartseeker, and it, honestly, Heartseeker and the other Puncture, they're about the same. It's just people prefer Heartseeker because before victimizing it, like it bouncing and stuff. But Puncture is actually a better skill because it does better single target. You could maybe get away without Umbacrux. It's just Heartseeker needs the extra target to bounce. But you'd probably play Umbacrux in every build going forward. What is giving us extra cooldown so fast on our dash, though? Like, I actually don't know. Huh, I don't know what's giving us extra cooldown on dash, but I like it. It is probably the fastest rogue build. This one. Oh, you actually have to hit a target. Okay, we got a rear graphics ring. Nice. What's meta now? For Druid, it's landside. For Barbarian, Barbarian is kind of bad. I would probably would skip out on Barb. There isn't really like a good like godly Barb build. It's like probably a Whirlwind. Actually, this is probably better than this. What else do we have on it though? Oh, it's got crit damage. We still would be missing out on crit and attack speed though, so I can't really run it unless it has like GA2. I need 2 GAs on that. Yeah. Rip Roy.
Father bless.
I think we need maybe 2 more Nightmare Dungeons and then we're finally done. And we don't have to do this anymore. No more. And then what we can do is, hopefully we can get some, I kind of want to do both the boots and the pants. Like I want to get both upgrades on those. And so we could do Hell Tides to try to get it. That's better than just doing the Infernal Hordes. But the Infernal Hordes does give us the material also. Oh, that's right. I need to actually pick up these because I need to get some of the aspects. It's specifically on the weapons. So it'd be gloves, amulets, and all the weapons. I think this is my new favorite build. I really like it. Oh, I have to kill the boss to get the key. Alright, there we go. Closer. And then we get the other one and we could go. When you get Exquisite Blood, was it Helltide or Legions? So you can get it from the Goblins, but you can get it from Legions as well. Legions is where you should go for it if you want to. But Legions aren't always up, you know? We need mana regens in 625. You could just run Inner Sight, like, and Inner Sight basically just like memes all of the bonuses like that you would usually require. As long as you have like one roll, I think you'd be okay. Because like you can see with this build, I don't even think I have any resource other than the Starless Skies, and you would want to run Starless Skies in that build anyways. 'Cause it's like the best thing in the game. Is there like a thing that I'm supposed to destroy here? No. I must pick up this thing. Okay. I have to collect the purple balls. Is this build linked somewhere? I have the Flurry Teleport build already up. Just drop the... I recommended the Lochran's Talisman, but it got nerfed. So just swap that out and you'll be good to go. It's the only like difference. But I'll drop an updated build guide because I uploaded that one before the season came out because I had the PTR. But they had changed just the Lochran's Talisman and the Crown Lucian. But I already removed the Crown Lucian because that thing got absolutely just destroyed in the patch. They just ruined that item completely. This build just feels really good to go. Because it's like so fast, it just zooms. Looks like we're doing like easy mode or something, but this is what we need to farm up. We need to farm up that Distilled Fear. I need to get a better Fist of Fate from our other character. Alright, looks like we have 2-ish more maybe. Oh, I actually want that. Actually, wish we could just open up the next one. So we had Dead Man's Dredge. Okay, let's go. I wish this would just open it up, but I think this just kicks you out. I like the two. We have like the Doombringer and then the other dagger. Like it looks really cool because one's blue and one's red. That's the default. You see a lot of people rerolling Flurry now. Is it better than Anti-Barrage? Hell no. It's not even close. NXT. I think Barrage is like this build. We could probably hit for like. Okay, I'm each individual hit with this. You can probably hit for like upwards of like 10 mil, so it'd be like 40 mil, and then you add the Umber Crux, and I don't know. You can maybe get like, you could maybe try to push for around like 50 mil, but the other one hits for bills. Like the difference between like billions and millions is a pretty big difference. Now, one thing that this thing does do better, though, I will admit, is that the damage is instant. So if you get this build to get really good damage, it will feel better than Andariel's, because Andariel's is a lucky hit chance build, which, you know, sometimes you do 0 damage for like 2 seconds and then everything just dies, which is good still, but the problem is that there's a lot of times where like the damage is inconsistent, and you can definitely feel that if you play the build. But if you get like a really godly Fist of Fate, you know, you can obviously make those things better, but trade's down right now. I really want to get a Greater Affix Fist of Fate so bad, man. Dying to get one of those. Like I have actually a double Greater Affix Fist of Fate, but it's not on the rolls that we want. on the Fist of Fate, the rolls that you would want, I mean, you want everything to be high up there, obviously, but the main one that needs to be greater affix is the one where you get the, lucky hit chance to be greater affix. You get like 100, what's crazy, it's like over 100% on that. Absolutely wild how much lucky hit chance that you can get with that. I really want to try that in Dariel's build, but I'm going to finish this one first. Grab that. I'm going to free the last prisoner. Where's he hiding? Where is he being held captive? Yes, we got them both at 21. Nice, we're done. And then we could go do some Hell Tides for a little bit. 100% chance for crowd control. Ooh, 75 lucky hit. We got 14 minutes. Okay, well, let's just go in here and let's go see if we can find a better. I need some better pants and some boots to make the flurry size increase. I almost feel like I don't even need to get the increased size. Like, look how fast this is already. And this is just crazy. Oh, this legitimately looks like a broken build, doesn't it? I mean, can compare to like Sork, dude. Sork's pretty busted too right now. And like in terms of speed, that thing goes crazy auto targeting, but like holy. And this build feels so damn good. Woo! It's so good, man. Get some pants though. Some pants and some boots. Pants, boots, gloves. We actually, yeah, we actually have a lot of upgrades that we can get with this build. Thinking about it now. But I'm already like really satisfied with like the way this has turned out. Like even if I don't get the upgrades, it's really damn good. is 250. Alright, we're almost there. 249. 250. Let's go. Open it up. What do we got? Oh, we got a unique. What did we get? A unique helm, dude. But I don't think that there really is going to be an upgrade on the helmet department. We have a greater affix Harlequin right now. Pretty tough to beat, but with Rogue, the Calvin Nameless is not really that bad at all either. What's this one? It's the hands. We could use the upgrade on the hands too. Okay, I can't hold still. It's no fun. If you feel like you're lacking attack speed, you can always pop a potion. There's a potion that will give you attack speed and lucky hits. It's called Elixir of Advantage. Run that one. That's what you need. Cutting through them like butter. I know, man. It's just like one-shotting. I was thinking about getting flurry size, but I don't think we really need it that much. I think instead we should get like chance to freeze. Where's the boss? Guy just absolutely melted. This is how the flurry used to feel, even at like the highest tier of like all content. You could just like melt through everything. It was great.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, we can do this real quick. What's up, Poots? Right now, Flurry Rogue is what's up. Really fun build. Oh, there's Blood Lady. Woo! Instant deletion. Exquisite blood. Oh, we're getting more stuff. I only have 5 minutes to go spend all of this too. Okay. Get that malignant heart. I don't think I need Varshan. Unfortunately, that ring for rogues, like, it still sucks. I wish it wasn't like that, but it's like the subterfuge ring. I think we gotta go up to here. Oh, this necromancer will be able to kill it. Nice. This build looks fun. Oh, it is fun, Mike. I'd say this is probably. Oh, I'm trying to think. What do I like more than this? I think the Cataclysm Druid is probably faster though. So I'd say this is probably my second favorite. Strange enough, I think that the auto walking druid is like one of my favorites, because like there's very few games that will let you have that level of power. It's literally, it feels like you're playing with hacks on when you're playing with that build, in the Helltide at least. The other areas, I don't know how high that build can actually push, but I kind of want to mess with it a little bit more. We got chest piece. Okay, we don't want chest piece. Is it strong? This build, I mean, you're seeing the results of it. It's very strong for open world content, but like, you know, to be honest, everything is really easy in open world content, but the speed at which this does this, I mean, it's pretty impressive. Like it feels very good in terms of a build. The Sork build is probably the best build in the game, though. I don't think there's anything that's beating that one right now. I'd say Sork is the number one. Rogue number two. I don't think Barb's even. I think Barb's probably at the bottom. To be honest. They decided it was no longer time for barbarians to reign, and that's okay. Like, I mean, I play everything, so it doesn't matter what they like change. I just, out of all the classes, I just don't like the druid because of the way they look. It's not even like I don't like their gameplay. I just hate how they look. Helmets, we don't want that. I guess we go for the mystery. See if we can get an upgrade there. So what we're looking for is we could get a better Umber Crux too. How do we get up there? Oh, up this way. I just like how fast this build is. Can we? Let me see if I can do it. There's nothing there. If there was a target there, we might be able to go through the wall. Like this. See how we can go through? So you can do that without even seeing the target. It's easier to do it on controller because the aim assist will let you just target it. The butcher at home guy. What's wrong with Druid's looks? Do you like the way that Druid looks, Riv? They built like a refrigerator, and it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't look like a hero like in a game. Like the one exception that I think as far as heroes go that like I don't mind the way they look is like Professor X from X-Men, because like that's just his thing. But I feel like superheroes should always look cool. He's okay to not look cool because like, I don't know, that's just him. Ooh, we got a GA boots. So we need boots and pants. That's what we're actually looking for in terms of upgrades. Since we're doing some Nightmare Dungeons, we'll actually have some opals to go and maybe RNG get some better upgrades. The gloves upgrade is going to be very, very difficult though. So I'm not going to bother with trying to upgrade the gloves. Thank God he turns into a bear wolf. Yeah, that's true. I think that the bear and the wolf look fine though. It's just that the other ones, they look, to me at least, they look memes. Lucky hit on amulet plus life, and not enough offensive stats to make it good. Life per second is bad. Vulnerable and crit. Oh, that's a winner. This is another pretty decent thing. Didn't we get 2 greater affix boots, or did we only get 1? I don't know. Okay, let's go see if we got an upgrade. No upgrades. We got a Godslayer though. But that's not going to be very good. Let's go see what this build looks like on performance on duriel. So we're gonna check out the performance on duriel just to make sure it's like somewhat viable. Sure, Druid will grow me for the looks. No, I didn't think it. The Druid looks so ugly. we can make our guy, and then we can pick a class. Yeah, but I think they wanted the characters to look different for like class identity. So it makes sense to me, but yeah, I think it'd be cooler though if we just had... Oh! Guys, a triple greater affix amulet. This could be the best amulet in the game, talking billions and billions. Let's check it out. Or are we going to get trolled? All right, so the first one, maximum life on hit. It is absolutely garbage. This is memes. Only one of the stats is like okay, which is like life, max life. The rest of the stats, you're not getting anything for it. This is just instantly thrown in the trash. Unlucky, but that's how this game goes, man. I got excited, but it's always life on hit. Life on hit, life regen. Two resource on kill, you know. Had potential, man. No, not even one of the stats was good, to be honest. Like, max life is okay. Like, if I see that stat, it's that being greater affix isn't like exciting, but like it's like okay, you need life in certain areas, right? But unfortunately, no good. Now, we need to get same thing. We need to go for gloves and well, gloves are going to be probably last. In fact, we might actually still have those grasp of shadows. Let me check. Grasp of shadows. I actually have a pretty nasty pair. You guys want to see some pretty disgusting ones? Now these are considered legacy now. Oh, are these the old ones? These old ones are actually memes, I think, right? Oh no, these are the new ones. These roll with like the lucky hit. I don't know why they didn't give you like crit damage. Or no, crit chance. But look at this. This is +9 to core skills. That's a pretty big chunk, man. That's a big chunk. You also get... I got greater affix attack speed too, which is quite good. And then the dex is pretty good. The shadow clone damage is memes, but we're missing the crit on it to make it good. But 9 to core skills, that's a pretty sizable amount. Like we go from... what is this one? Runic? Okay. Well, I don't know if that actually increases the flurry damage. Let's see. So we go from 172 to 210. There's like 30% more like damage by swapping to those. But we do lose out on the aspect. But I don't know if crit actually is calculated correctly in this game. I don't think it calculates crit in this. Like PoE will calculate the crit for you. But even PoE sometimes messes up in the numbers. Alright, so what we're going to do now, guys, is we're going to go for some Gamba. Ooh, you know what? I have a lot of red dust. We haven't actually tried to go for stuff with red dust. Let's go for it. Oh, I'm doing good, Skulls. I'm going to mess around with this. Hopefully. Is this my only character? No, I have every single class level 100. I've done it actually multiple times. I just like the rogue the most, but yesterday we were on druid the whole day. Like, I play all the classes. Alright, so... let's see, guys. Can we get anything good from the vendor? We have basically 250,000 of the red dust, which is acquired through PvP. So let's see if we can get anything good. What we're hoping to get is some good boots and some pants. I'm going to see how many greater affixes can we potentially get. Now, this isn't actually that bad at all. We have 1 GA, ideally to be like dex. We can roll into movement speed with this, and this is like an okay item. So we have 1 item that's like usable. I do want to get some pants too, so that wasn't actually that bad. These cost 3,000 a piece. I'm only stopping once we see a greater affix to see kind of like the average results. We'll spend all 250,000, which is like 250,000. We're gonna have to actually salvage real quick, and let's see how much can you get. And like this is gonna maybe kind of answer, is PvP even worth doing? Because no one is really in the PvP zones, right? But for 250,000 red dust, can we get at least like two good things? Let's see, man. Oh my gosh, we're already like we're only at 90,000. Oh my gosh, this is terrible for greater affixes. Unless my luck is bad, I do not recommend this, man. Look at this. We didn't even get. We got 2, right? Two legendaries. Wow. Absolutely scammerinoed. All right, let's try again, dude. I just want like 1 greater affix. Okay, we got 1 greater affix. Did it roll something good? Okay, unfortunately, life per second and puncture aren't going to be too good for my build. So like the greater affix of dex, which is a common one anyways, is not going to really fix these. All right, let's keep on going. So in total though, I think we've only gotten 2 greater affix items. Okay, so we spent as much as we could because they're 3,000 each. So for a 250,000, guys, a 250,000 red dust, I got 2 greater affixes. Only one was like slightly usable, but it's not looking too good. I could not recommend this this NPC at all. Stay far away from it. Don't do PvP, and that's probably why no one wants to play PvP. It's always dry because, well, there's just simply not enough good rewards from it. But hello, Hazy, how you doing? All right, so that was unlucky's, but you know that's how it goes sometimes. You know, that's just bad RNG. Did we just get unlucky? That was a 250,000. A 250,000. And we got nothing. Around level 50, have Shaco only. What druid build could you start, or just stay with a leveling build for a while? So if you have only Shaco, I would recommend companions are really good, Bully. I have the build uploaded on YouTube. I would go companions and then convert into landslide. Landslide is like the end game really cool build. That's pretty much the only good druid build, to be honest. But that's the build that you want to shoot for. But now we're going to go ahead and use our obols and hopefully get some pants. Pants. Need some pants. Where's our pants? There we go.
Very nice.
Just one greater affix game. Come on. Not
much,
one?
is it?
Yeah, not much at all. It's absolutely scammed.
Take a chance, wanderer. There, hold back.
Dang, that's it.
Try again.
I just want one greater affix on pants. Let me see if I can... I think we already looked up pants, right? I didn't have any good ones. We have max life, dodge. Oh, well, no, I can't roll off anything over there. And then we've got... that's not really... There's nothing good on that one. Is 250 life per second even, like, good? I feel like it's, like, not enough. Like, this is all this thing has. And, like, all resistances isn't really useful for us. Puncture is good. Like, this is actually, like, a really good pair. We should probably just list those to sell. Because I'm not going to use them. I don't really plan to play Puncture, like, ever. And then we got... okay, we already looked at that one. We got a greater affix to bolts, but we're not going to use that. This over here is for my... What is this? What do we got? We don't need armor, so that one's like a useless greater affix. We don't need resistances. We don't need int. And we do not need armor. This one's actually good. If I rolled the armor off, these could be actually usable, but I already have armor pants here, and I cannot reroll, so that's it's gonna be just... We're gonna have to go to do Hell Tides. I just want to get... We could actually use these boots, though. So what we would do with these boots is... We would have what we need to craft on these. We can go try to attempt to temper on these. So the temper that we would want actually, what's our movement speed? 170. Oh, the reason why we get maxed out is because we get plus 30. We get plus 30 with this. This gives us an additional 30% movement speed, which is really nice. So we're actually like perfectly capped on movement speed. Okay, as long as we have like a good roll. But these could be masterwork still. So what we're gonna do is we would temper on this first. When we roll off the energy per second, which I actually might keep. I need movement speed though. I don't really want to remove dex. Yeah, I just remove the I think we could just remove the energy per second. I was thinking about doing a second wind build because second wind actually has a lot of potential. The reason why second wind has some potential is because second wind gives you incredible tankiness. But I don't know if I need the resources here. But either way, we're tempering first. And I think they did put flurry on this. I do want, like... I think the flurry size is really not that bad, but I'd have to get it in, like, 2 different areas. So we'd have to get... chance to freeze. I need chance to freeze. Actually, do we even... Yeah, I think I should get chance to freeze. So we would need chance to freeze somewhere. Because otherwise we can't make use out of the frigid finesse. So we need chance to freeze somewhere. And then we also need... I would probably say 2 flurry sizes so we can just make the thing just hit the enemies faster. I think that could be interesting. We can maybe mess around with the flurry size first. What is it, a 1 in 4 chance? Twisting blades returns faster. Okay. Heartseeker duration. Those are like all bad. It's just flurry size. I don't even think you really need it, to be honest. I think it's probably just better just get all like chance to freeze, and then you just try to proc the frigid as often as possible, and then you just run like another. Oh, we got it on the first try. Cool. It's the lowest roll though. But and then we would want like just flat movement speed. I think. I don't think there's anything else. Movement speed per Dark Shroud is actually pretty good, but it's oh, you still have the other stat on. This is what 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like is 1 out of 4 here, but I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get 2 out of 5, or I can get 1 out of 4. 2 out of 5 is much better. But we would want movement speed per Dark Shroud Shadow, which I mean that'll just cap you out in movement speed completely. Oh well, we got it first try. Didn't roll the best roll, but we got freeze and that one, which is kind of what we would want. And then we could do like concussive strikes, and then we'd be good to go. This would actually be better than this. Now this has like another 25x, but dexterity is actually a pretty good stat to actually have. I'm wondering if we're gonna need the energy per second as well on the build, but we would either way we have to have movement speed. Don't really want to give up dex because I have % dex, which means every single area that we get dex in really helps out, like in terms of stats. This gives us dex as well. Wow, that's really awesome. I guess we would want like attack speed, crit, and dex on the ring as well. That should be a pretty good stat to go for. Because since we get like 13% extra dexterity, actually what we should do is reset this thing and hit the dexterity. It's a 1 in 5 chance, but I think that this could be actually a pretty good thing to get. I don't know what the maximum amount of dex that you can get is. Is there any other % dex? Does anyone know? Saboteurs, does it give you dex now? No. Scoundrels doesn't give you dex. Trickery doesn't even give you dex. Damn. I don't think there's any other things that can give you % stat. This one gives you all stats, but you can just roll dex on it and it's like, it's fine. But I wish I could just type in the keyword dex. I think that Lockhorn's Talisman gives you 3% all stats. I don't know. That should have been 30% all stats. Because like this thing is garbage. It's a brand new item and they just like basically deleted it out of existence for, I don't know, in my personal opinion, no reason at all. It just seems really bad. What we may want to try out. I don't think we need really resources right now. I mean, innovation is pretty good that we have +4 on it. And then we can also, well, we have to put 1 point into it. But if I really need resources, I guess we could do that. But I'll see what we need. Well, we're not having resource problems anyways because we have inner sight right now, but that may change. We can just run preparation just to test it out. Alright, so yeah, what we're going to do, Helltide, we need to get a pair of pants. Once we get the pair of pants, we should get some gloves too. I got a question. If I use explosive verve that makes grenades into traps, can I benefit from grenade damage and trap damage increase? You should be able to, but I can't confirm it because this game is actually heavily bugged. There's a lot of druid stuff that like it didn't even count as lightning damage, so my suggestion would be to test that out. So the easiest way to test out, get literally create a character and get the level 1 dagger, and because it does like such low damage, it's easier to see because the ranges aren't very large. Does that make sense? Yeah, you just have to go in the training ground to test, but it should work. It should work. So what you can do is if I mouse over the skill, you know how it'll say like grenade, whatever. In the way that the game is coded, it should work because it has the tag in there. But since this game is literally plagued with bugs since the launch, yeah, it's the best way to do. Are you too weak to farm for a winter glass? Oh, you are too weak? Well, you just gotta get stronger. Go in the Helltides. Helltides is very, very easy. anyone can farm in the Hell Tides, eventually just get the aspects that you need, and you'll be good to go. But Lori, appreciate the Sheriff alive. Okay, what do we got over here? We got chest piece, nope. Chest piece, no go. What we're looking to get is... And this is like definitely one of my favorite builds. But Andaros is really good. I want to try out that Chain Lightning Sork build too. That looks like it could be kind of fun. So unfortunately nothing good over there. Did we go to this one? Because what we're looking for is he was a fast runner. We're looking for the pants and the gloves. Ooh, maybe we drop movement speed. We'll see. I'm checking out my resources, but it doesn't seem like we're having any resource problems. But I'm also not attacking like nothing. We could just go in the Infernal Hordes. That's like another good way to test it. And then we can run a concussive on it. And then we get concussive 20x damage, and then we also have like the frigid finesse. And we have a way to actually freeze. Oh, we actually have flurry size too. I forgot that's the other stat that you can get. So I think we get 2 flurry sizes. That's Flurry's lucky hit, 26. It's actually very, very, very good. Ooh, something dropped. What is it? Oh, Wind Force. Rolled the bottom roll though. Game is still in beta. It's a very small indie dev studio. I mean, they're trying. Like, out of all the games, though, honestly, for I don't know what reason, they do a lot more work than what I think is needed. And the reason why I say that is, like, they've reworked the game so many times with resistances, the monster's HP, and our damage. And it seems like they only need to do one thing. If they're going to increase the monster's damage or the survivability, or, like, they only need to really do one thing. If you change the monster's HP, then also change your damage. That's like unnecessary work. You only need to change one of the things. I don't know why they do more work than that's necessary. Because like the original plan for this game was not to make the numbers go crazy, because once the numbers get out of control, but we're already hitting for like billions of damage. We're in Diablo 3 territory pretty much. We're like moving in that direction. But there is some speculation that our level is going to be changed, so that's going to stop scaling like crazy, which I think that might be a good idea, because when you're trying to balance a game, when numbers get into the billions and trillions, it's too hard to really see like an upgrade. But when you're going from like, you know, 2,000 damage to 3,000, like, oh, it's like a pretty big upgrade. But if you're already hitting for billions of damage, it's hard to tell when you're getting an upgrade unless you screenshot the numbers, right? Like the difference between like, you know, 1 billion and 1.5 billion, that's a pretty big number increase, but it's hard to see the smaller increases. And when you're playing a game for a really long time, your character only gets slightly stronger. The more that you put in, it's harder to get stronger, but the value number will exponentially increase because, you know, you're multiplying a higher number. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. But can I link you the Andy Puncture build in Discord? Look up Zario, Xairro. He's the guy that, like, he's probably the best player to look it up. Hopefully that will help you out liking. Stat squish and expansion. You think that they're going to do that? I wouldn't even mind it. But the thing is that that's going to really destroy a lot of players' minds of the game, and I don't think that people will want to go back. Because, like, for example, if like I'm hitting for like billions and you know, a bunch of damage, like when I was playing Hoda Barb in the previous seasons, oh, it felt so good hitting for like, you know, billions and billions of damage. Felt good, right? But then you play Hoda now and it feels so bad. If in our minds we hit for like millions of damage and then it goes back to like a very low number, it kind of makes people go, well, why would I want to get less power? Oh, this game sucks. That's just, you know, how a lot of people think in video games. You always want to get big number. You don't lower the numbers. So I don't know. That's a system that they created. I don't know if they're gonna ever like go back. It's gonna be really hard to go back. That's at least the way I see it. Like if I ever worked on a game at this point, like I would probably work on Diablo 5. Like that would be a better solution because at this point this game is Diablo 3 again. Like the numbers are just too crazy. Now the gameplay obviously plays different, but there's a lot of people that are huge Diablo fans. It's specifically the Diablo 2 fans that don't like these crazy numbers, and I don't really blame them. But I like that there's a different game. I like Diablo 3 a lot. I like Diablo 2 a lot as well. So I don't mind that they're different, but I wish Diablo 4 was its own game. It's just really Diablo 3. Which doesn't bother me, because I actually like Diablo 3 a lot. Diablo 4 has a lot of issues. Yeah, I mean, alright. Well, the problem is that, like, there's a lot of things that, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, this game just like, there's more bugs, there's more bugs, there's more bugs. But, you know, Path of Exile just had a season, and they have a lot of bugs in their season, too. So, well, it's basically that some people were able to do some sort of, like, exploit in the game. And they were getting banned. But I really don't mind exploits in games, to be honest. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, sure, that can screw over the economy, but as long as like there's no PvP and people aren't like, you know, getting absolutely screwed over. I mean, it does affect the market of the game, like the Stygian stones, because people are duping like, you know, thousands and thousands of it, and the reason why people dupe, and there's always going to be some, you know, new way to people will figure out how to dupe. Like people like are trading and unplugging their Ethernet cord. That was an original way to dupe. That one's been patched though, so I can talk about it. Because I don't want to get in trouble by telling you guys how to dupe. Because like there is a new way to dupe, and yeah, they haven't patched it out yet. For me, I honestly like the idea of like duping things in games, but I can't partake in it. I get in trouble. Duping's the only one that bugs you. Well, the way I see it is, as long as it doesn't affect the market, like if you don't flood the market with like, let's say you duped thousands of Stygian stones. If you're only using them for yourself, like I wouldn't care. If I was a game developer, I wouldn't really care. But like because people sell them online, I guess that kind of matters. But the way I see it though, is if you ban the people that buy the stuff for real money, they may never come back. But the people that spend real money in a video game, they will play your game. Because when people spend money in anything, whether it's like, yeah, because I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And like anything that you spend a lot of money in, it's hard to quit, you know? So like banning those people would probably not be the greatest things. But like if people are breaking your game to the point where they're crashing the servers, okay, I'd probably ban those people. But I don't know. Maybe there's some other like background stuff that it's better if you just ban the people that do that. Level 60 in Paragons again? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do I ever take requests to play new games? I love playing new games, so yes, definitely. Alright, so we've got 36 minutes for this one over here. Let's see. Then there's really not any good go over here. I think we actually already checked that one out, but this build is so fast I really don't mind. But what's the game you want me to play, Isaiah? 2 right there. Is this build on YouTube? Yes. I will make an updated one because we need to remove lock runs. I mean, I can just do it right now. You want me to just link you the build? I have it. Like, I can just fix it real quick because like I haven't updated it, but it's like a 2-second update. And the build is called Flurry. Now I'm gonna update the Paragon board a little bit. Oh wait, where is that? I have to scroll down. All right, there we go. Yeah, the teleport Flurry build. So all we need to do is we need to run this. We're gonna run something with what are we running here? Oh, it's the other Flurry one. So you run encircling blades. We don't really need Ragnar's boots. We can just run regular boots now. In fact, Pence and Greaves are actually kind of cool with it. But is there a great use out of Yen's Blessing? I don't think there is anything that we could really make great use out of. Like, so we throw it on the totem, but that doesn't really do too much. But we would just use boots with concussive strikes. Oh, it's already in gloves. There's a pole, wild bolt. So we can run like a. Wait, what am I missing in this one? Hold on. Oh, I was running Edge Masters. Okay. Oh, I'm running Umbrux and Doom. Okay, yeah. Oh, did I throw accelerating aspect in here? So we got crit, attack speed, and then we can also. I mean, honestly, you'd want like the other ones, but I'm gonna make it realistic. And then Frigid Finesse is good. I mean, honestly, all what you want is exploit malice and stuff, but those ones are like really hard to get. And then that's fine. I don't think we can actually die in here, to be honest. Actually, yeah, actually, I know. I'm pretty sure I can sit in all like the explosions. It wouldn't matter. You can run like life. Oh, Dark Shroud. Damage per Dark Shroud. That's like the stat that you want in every single thing. Hold on, I can fix this Dark Shroud, and then. What else do we want? Dex. You don't need armor anymore. Dodge. Here, I'll link you this, and then I'm gonna fix it as we go along, just so you'll have it. I linked it in the chat. If you watch this on TikTok, sorry, you guys got to go like just go to my link in bio for this. So we have Flurry here, and then there's another Flurry one. Okay, it's called Breakneck over here. Breakneck. So we want this one in the amulet. Oh, I have to reset this one? Okay, so we want attack speed, crit, malice, exploit. Those are all like the good ones. We can run life, and then actually instead of this, I actually really like the what's that one called? I think this is one of the best things in the entire game. Second Wind. Then we. Oh, why did the thing go away? Materials, crit, flurry, attack speed. Yep. Oh, do we not save these? Oh, the implicit doesn't matter for this. Sure. I'm gonna run a more life because the other bonus is pretty good. You can get flurry size here, and then also movement speed. That's fine. And then we need trick attacks doesn't work anymore. This actually got nerfed. On this we want freeze, and then freeze and flurry size is good. Oh, that's 2 utilities. That doesn't work like that. We need one of them has to have freeze. Okay, we got flare size, flare size, flare size, flare size, and then this one could be freeze. Then this already has momentum, right? Okay, already has momentum, yeah. So this is basically what you'd want to run. Oh, you know what? I actually really liked running. I actually really liked running the new ultimate thing. That was actually a pretty nice update. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that too. Am I running siphoning in this build? Oh, I'm not. It's actually not bad to get that as well. So we have some sort of bounce back. I mean, you could run either, to be honest. I mean, I don't really need the ultimate for anything else. Because this is... I mean, it's only close enemies, but it's like I'm only going to be hitting close enemies. I think that that's actually a pretty good step to actually get to, but I don't really have any other points. I don't want to remove points at Dark Shroud. These can't be removed. Oh, this is on the wrong one. This should be on this. Okay. I don't want to drop caltrops. I honestly wouldn't mind just dropping caltrops. I really hate this skill so much, but like the fact that they can take more damage is so good. It really is. But I'd rather have this. Alright. But yeah, it's pretty much the same. If you want to drop that, that's fine. It's not going to change the build too much. Am I running Agile in this build? No, I dropped Agile. You can maybe get rid of that one too, because you're going to have overcap the movement speed. You don't need this though. I don't think we need dash. So we have flurry maxed. Oh, that's right. I have aftermath. Oh, I still need to put 1 point into the actual skill. Huh. It's not too bad. I think that it can be dropped completely. It's not really that big of a deal. It's... Wait, what? This game... What? You gotta be trolling me. There's no way. Alright. Hold up. Are you being serious or are you trolling me? Alright. There's no way. Okay, you know what? We'll solve the confusion right now. Okay, so... I want to get into Diablo, but it seems like it's very much pay to win. There is zero pay to win in this game, my friend. I'll show you guys there is no pay to win. I'm going to go to the shop, and I'll show you exactly what you can get. Now, what you can get in the shop is cosmetics. The Battle Pass does not have anything that is pay to win, but the only thing that you can buy in the shop is specifically skins for your character. And then also you can get skins for the mount, the horse. The other horse that you get does not move faster. It doesn't do anything special. These are all cosmetics. All of the weapons that are in here, they're just a skin. They do not affect gameplay whatsoever. There is zero pay to win. Even if you go to the add-ons over here, there's 3 categories. There's nothing. There's you can purchase what's called platinum. Platinum is the in-game premium currency, but it's just skins. Like they don't do anything in the game. You can, like I said, you can also get horse skins, but the horse skin, like the white horse and the black horse and the blue horse, the ice horse, they do not do anything. Okay, so there's no pay to win. I don't know, maybe who's telling you it's pay to win, but the game is zero pay to win actually. It improves your drop rate. Yes, secretly. It secretly improves drop rates. But yeah, there's zero pay to win, man. Like, it's not even like any gray area. Technically, though, there was last season's Battle Pass. There was like, you could buy the, if you got the battle pass and you did the accelerated tiers, you can get more XP. But honestly, that was a mistake. It wasn't supposed to be in there, but it doesn't really matter. You thought that only applied to Rob? Oh, dude. You know how many people actually ask me, is petting the cat actually better? Like, they're like, because he made a video, he's saying, like, guys, you pet the dog, you get extra luck. And he was trolling. But, like, surprisingly, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, wait, it's actually secret. Which is pretty funny, but... If trade is back up, I do not think so. I mean, if I go back to town, I can go. I'll right click on someone. Once we get to town, I'll try. But I need to actually go and try to open up chests because we need a better. Need some better stuff for our build. How many timbers do we have left on this? Oh, we still have 6. Oh, we have extra life while Dark Shred is active, which is not a bad one. Did it roll perfect on it too? Oh no. If it rolled perfect, I'd question re-rolling it, because what I'm trying to hit is a different thing. What I want to hit on the amulet is I would like to hit specifically the bonus to, well, right now we should be running Inner Sight, but Second Wind is what I want to like absolutely max out because it's like so good. Inner Sight gives you some more damage too, but there's another one that can give you some extra damage as well. It'll be ultimate damage, but it does require you to actually, you know, invest into the ultimate. But like, I don't know, Inner Sight is still pretty damn good too. The nice thing with Inner Sight, it gives you 4 seconds, and for the 2 of the seconds, I just dodge every single thing anyways, so. It's really not that bad to run both. Because with 100% dodge, I'm just not taking any damage anyways, right? But I kind of like the idea of always just constantly just refreshing the shield, because then I can run Conceited, and Conceited will give you like an extra source of damage. What we need to do is we need to actually improve the breakneck aspect. We actually have a not perfect roll on it, so that's what we're going to try to do. Well, there's a target up here. Yeah, nice. So I can just go TP up here. And what we're hoping to get, guys, is upgrade on... we're looking for greater affixes that we can use. And I can still use an upgrade on a couple of my aspects. Let's see what we got. We got a greater affix energy on kill. That's basically garbage. And that was the only thing we got. And an amulet too, but we ideally want at least 1 greater affix for upgrading. Is there much group combat? Like you can party up with friends, but most of the people that play this game play it by themselves. That's just kind of how it works. Is you need different things done or whatever. But yeah, you can definitely party up with people. I love how Diablo 3 does it. There's no party finder, unfortunately. You have to go to like Discord groups, which is fine. It's not that hard. It's just a lot of times, I'm gonna keep it real. Most of the people that are looking for groups in there, they're just kind of bad. I think that the better thing to do would be for it to be automatic. Like as in, the way Diablo 3 is set up is like you just automatically go party and you just go. And it's fantastic. It's like one of the greatest things ever. Like, out of all the action RPGs, I like Diablo. Diablo 3's like party finder. You just basically group up. You just say what you want to do and you just go in. Very easy. You want to try an Rhoda? Yeah. That'd be really cool. But then the game would also have to check to make sure you have the materials, which would be annoying. Otherwise, you get those people that scam, but most people don't really try to scam in Diablo. It's very rare. Even in Path of Exile, it's like very rare. Oh, the boss is coming or something? Okay, oh, we already finished the thing. Cool. melted instantly. I always felt like there was going to be something cool that came out of this hole. Like a giant like worm boss or something. I can't wait for the new expansion. I'm sure we're going to get like extra raid bosses. Alright, so those boots. What else do we have? We have another armor over here. We're looking for pants. 1 greater affix pants. Times at 430, okay. I do definitely want to try out that poison build though. That actually seems like it has some potential. Come on, pants, pants, pants. It's just that we haven't gotten pants as any of the rolls on these. Yeah, this is the... Oh, I heard a greater affix. It's a helm, though. Helm equals no upgrade. Come on, pants. Oh, my gosh. Why are pants so rare to get upgrades for? What else can we maybe get an upgrade on? We can go over here. I'm pretty sure that we've already, like, browsed that area, though. Nothing. Alright, the champion's coming out. Boom. Champion dead. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we can get that's like actually good. Maybe go over here. I don't know if I've already checked out what that one was, but I need the pants. We need 1 greater affix pants. Basically, it's a 30% chance because you usually get like 3 legendaries, and it's about a 1 in 10 chance for a greater affix drop. Is there an easy way to see example freshly dropped Umbra is better than the 12 out of 12 master one? So Vince, what you would have to do is you'd have to open up max roll. So if you want to tell me yours, I'll like give you an example and I'll show you exactly how it works. Like how this boss is just chilling, he's like bugged out. But here's what you would do. So, like, if you have, like, Umbra, right? So if I go to Umbra, I don't know if in this you can actually build 2, though. Okay, it lets you. Okay, so let's say that you got, like, I don't know, like, the vulnerable damage, like, 30% over here. And you're like, okay, this one is, well, if it's greater affix, it's going to be maxed out, so it won't really be a good example. So we'll just say, like, a 30% here, and then I got 12 out of 12. Okay. But then, like, obviously 40 right here is lower than this one, but, like, you're going to masterwork it. So you would just put in the number of, start at 0, type in the number that you got, or type whatever, like, if I'm, like, 8, and then, like, adjust the number from there, and then you can find out. So it's just max roll. I'll link it if you want it in the chat. And hopefully that will help you out. Should you run bash or lunging strikes? 100% bash. If you're talking about like an actual build, or if you're talking about in the very beginning. In the very beginning, lunging strike will be better because it like lets you kind of push forward, and it can give you berserking, which is actually a pretty good stat that you won't really have access to till like later anyways. I think it's hand guards. I mean, we do need better gloves anyways. Oh, we have too much stuff. See what else we can open. We're gonna have to wait for the next Helltide to get an upgrade on the pants, and I really do want the upgrade on the pants. Boots, we're already good on boots right now. I want to see the flurry size, actually. Can I see the flurry size? This is flurry size, right? Oh, this is freeze. It's kind of hard to see though. I guess we have like one more chest to open up, but like it doesn't matter because it's not the chest that I need, so it's like we'd be opening up the chest for memes anyways. I would rather just save my like 1 minute walking there. We can start something else. Is it not easier to farm for greater affix gear? New well, for a that one though headshot, you get a random one. Like. Right now, I only need specifically the pants. I mean, a nice pair of gloves would be great, but like to replace these gloves, I mean, is very unrealistic. Especially since right now trade is down, we can't really like engage in trade either. Oh, we got some upgrades here.
The forge is ready.
So what we're gonna do real quick though is I'm going to swap some stuff. So I'm gonna put on the flurry one over here because it's just a bigger number. So like. Edge Masters we're going to put in the gloves. Edge Masters, there we go. And then we're going to put the Flurry one over here. It's just going to give us a higher number. Because the other one goes up to 30, this one's at 52, and this one's up like the whole time. So it's just going to be way better, objectively. But we still need to get a better aspect. But yeah, we can go definitely do that. We can actually claim our stuff. And we're going to go do the thing is trade back. Oh, let me see. I'll go to a random person and I'll try to right click on them. See if we can trade. I don't think trade is back though.
It is done.
Gauntlets would be good too. I mean, our amulet's really not that bad, but getting a good amulet is much harder than just getting a good pair of gloves. What we're looking for gloves is basically attack speed, crit, and flurry, but like these are really going to be difficult to replace because it's a greater affix on flurry, and it's a greater affix on the other one. Like these are really good gloves, but what sucks is I brick these gloves. Oh, what am I doing in here? We need to go to the Infernal hordes. So we're gonna do some T7s and see what we can get. But these boots can actually be better than the ones we have right now. Because it has freeze. We would roll the energy per second to like movement speed. Could masterwork these, is not bad. But we would want movement speed though, for sure. Dang, we have 4 energy per second. Dang, I was thinking about it. Actually, you know what? I have ones with movement energy per second, anyways. So, oh shoot! I just passed movement speed. Damn it! Why? 13.5. This is better than the other roll, but it's still bad. I don't need a perfect roll, but I ain't taking the bottom roll. $15, isn't that max? 18 is max. Am I gonna go for perfect movement speed? I mean, ideally, if it was a greater affix on Dex, I'd probably do it. 15.5. I mean, we're moving up. 17.5. All right, that's the one I'm gonna take. That's good enough for me. So the reason why I'm gonna swap the boots is because these roll. It's got a lot of movement speed actually. It's because they're, I guess, masterworked.
Never seen something finer.
I actually don't really need the movement speed because we have like that movement speed for Dark Shroud too. I actually just want Dex or Life, so it's like it's not a bad
Rare to have something so fine.
like ratio. Oh, no, I don't want that one either. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to go. Oh, I hate this area because it's so far away from the material changer. So we're gonna have to go swap, convert materials, go to the next tier. Then we'll be good to go. Oops. I don't know why I took this off right there.
Ah, good batch there.
Yeah, I'm just going to tier 1, whatever. We got like two tries to hit this. So yeah, that's what we want. We did lose out on a little bit of crit though. What's our 76? It goes up like 5. Actually, it's almost 10. If we masterwork this again, chill soul potency doesn't really matter. I mean, all this really gives us is the crit. The damage over there, I mean, it does give you 25x and it's just guaranteed and it's instant, which is actually quite nice. Which will also activate Frigid Finesse instantly. Which probably is, you know, I would be honest, that's actually not that bad, thinking about it now. Now, I do like these other boots because it gives us, like, it gives us dex, which is a pretty hard stat to beat. But I'm pretty sure that the crit would outweigh it. Like, it's about the same, thinking about it now. It's fine. I don't think it really matters that much. I just wanted some sort of source of, like, freeze, which we would want to get on our pants. If we get the freeze on the pants, it'll be good. That's what we just need to actually go for. So we'll see if we can get the pants. Armor and thorns. I don't need thorns. What else do we have? Crit strike chance. Okay, we'll pop that. We actually have a lot less HP. All right, let's go do a 6. We want to do tier 6 at least. Oh no, 7. Sorry. Yeah, tier 7 at least. Let's go. 7. Yeah. When am I gonna update the barrage build? I already updated it. Red Dragon. Do you want the new link? I'll link it in chat real quick for you. I just uploaded it. Like, which barrage build are you talking about? By the way, I'll link both of them. But like, we just uploaded both of them. This one was updated literally yesterday. The Doombringer on Duriel one, or if you want to play Windforce, I'll link them both in the chat. If you're watching on TikTok, sorry, you're just gonna have to go to link in bio. Oh man, oh, we don't need the teleport actually. Oh wow, we're getting like way more damage now. We're at, yeah. Oh, this feels way better. Yeah, Hellborn 100% first. It's like the most important one. Where's the other one? Oh, we need to kill the damage reduction guy. There you go. I kind of want to get flurry size. It would just actually help out with the clear speed so much. Dang, the damage is actually getting way better. And surprisingly, we still got like a while to go for the upgrades. None of these are really good. I actually don't think this one's that bad, though. A lot of people think that one sucks, but like it's a pretty decent amount. Can you join my farm? What build are you playing, Trylan? And hello, Sam. What build are you playing currently, Sam? How do you get the bolts? Oh, this thing, Stefan, is Tyriel's Might. So Tyriel's Might is the chest piece that is, it's a Mythic unique. So if you want to try to get that, farm Duriel or Duriel. Ideally the Tormented ones, because they'll have a higher chance to drop it, but yeah. This one's better. The reason why you don't want the Aether Lords, they cause a bug, or I don't know, it's just like not allowing the elites to spawn in. And that's something I just learned from Udijo. So you don't want to take those, because like I was thinking that like, oh, maybe those are like, you know, it's worth it if your build is good enough. But I think if you could one-shot them, sure. But I don't think anyone's one-shotting the Aether Lords. They have like way too much HP. Yeah, they make the other things not spawn in, and also they make the thing actually like pretty difficult. But that's not, the difficulty is not the reason why I wouldn't want to run it. Oh dang, taking some big damage over here. Big damage. Yeah, the Doombringer is just so good, man. I'm really loving that thing. Aether Lords, yeah, one more Hellborn. That's the good one. You're doing Fireball Sword? Ah. The Fireball Sword feels pretty good. I actually really like that build. It's one of my favorites. The reason why is like you kill one thing, then it causes that chain reaction and blows up the other one. Really fun stuff. I wish Armor Crux had double. That was like such a nice thing. You could have two of the totems. They nerfed that. I kind of want to make Flurry go across the whole screen too. So I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go 2 Flurry size, and then 1. It's only 15 Aether. This like kind of screws over the next like area, but the other things kind of sucked anyways. I mean that one's. I would actually go for Fell Council, but I actually want to test out how smooth the Butcher fight is going to be now. The reason why is the Butcher is actually quite a dangerous fight. I want to see how good our sustain or survivability is. I should destroy these though. Oh, the survivability in this build is like absolutely insane. Alright, 220. How much lucky hit do I have? Like none. This build doesn't. This is not a lucky hit build. The only lucky hit that we'll have is for resource, but like it doesn't even matter for this build because I run inner sight. This performance is actually like getting way better. Dang, it's all the Aether Lords. Man, I really don't want the Aether Lords. And the reason why I don't want the Aether Lords is like they don't really help out in terms of resource because they stop the other monsters from spawning. Which obviously does no good. So even though we're only like I'm seeing like 11 mil hits, remember this skill hits 4 times per activation. So it actually does do quite a bit of damage. There's a lot of 2 mils, there's 4 mils, there's 5. Yeah, all the Hellborn stuff is what we want to go for. How do I proc Doombringer so much? I mean, Flurry's just a really fast skill. But our damage is not from Doombringer. You might be thinking of the little shade totem. Oh, dang, that's a little bit dangerous. Boss damage is still pretty bad though. Like I feel like the game is kind of feels broken because like the builds that can actually kill the bosses are like 1,000 times faster. Like it's so much faster killing the bosses. Like with my Barrage Rogue, I can do this like 5-10 times as fast. Like it's such a night and day difference, which is something I wish didn't exist with this. It's better than that skill. I actually would prefer running Poison Trap. Oh, whoops, hold on. That's fine. These bosses do like very little damage anyways. So the reason why I swapped the Poison Trap is Poison Trap counts as a subterfuge and it counts as a trap. And I don't actually mind pushing that button. That to me is that's totally fine because I'm gonna have to activate the you know, the trap anyways. I mean, it's like a 1 minute. It's 100% cap, right? I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is Flurry, indeed. Winnie. What are you playing this season, Winnie? Are you playing Sork? Sork's actually good this season. So we're trying to think of like how many other ways we can like really increase the damage with this build. Obviously we can masterwork, we can get way more dex. But like with the boots, just getting flat dex is gonna be way better than what we currently have. Oh, also the boots will give us a good amount of survivability too. I didn't even think about that. Because right now like the bonus damage to like cold or the chilled enemies, it's not going to be good until we obviously get him affected by it. So we lose out on a decent amount of damage because of that. He's not crowd controlled yet. It's weird that the rest of the fight feels like it's so much easier. But this thing is, it's not even really hard. It's just like, it's a bullet sponge. It's like the Division. Or like, what is that game? Destiny? Some of those like bosses that just take forever to kill. Alright, we'll open up one of the big chests. Ooh, guys. Double Greater Affix Amulet is going to be good. Let's find out, man. Alright, we've got Max Life and Crit. That's actually not too bad. Actually usable Kappa. And then we got a Greater Affix Dex. That's actually not bad either. Actually, like two good Greater Affix items. Like solid. Not like godliest of tier, but I do want a pair of pants for Greater Affix, but do I want to open up that? No. The reason why I'm not opening up that one, even though I want pants, I'm just going to go to the Helltide. It's much more consistent. Every Helltide chest is a 1 in 3. Here, it's like, it's just all over the place. It's completely random on what the item is going to be. I mean, you could still get greater affix stuff. I mean, it's not really that bad at all. But right now, the upgrades are 100% getting us more like damage on this next rotation here. And it's only like a 10-minute run. Actually, hold on. This might actually be like a 20-minute run. Because I remember the boss fight actually was quite long. So yeah, we need better pants. That's what we're trying to go for. And I actually may swap off the inner sight one, even though like I really like getting the bonus damage with inner sight. Like on the Rana's Instinct. I mean, there's really nothing else to take other than the ultimate one. But the ultimate one, I can't just get the ultimate one. But we could get Tricks the Trade. This could be another option. Because it's just... It just works. I'm going to get Tricks of the Trade actually instead of this. I want to try something else out. No, I don't think it matters which way we go because we're not going to get any of the things anyways. Like it's not possible. I think there's one that has HP. I think that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. It's like the same. It doesn't matter. One of the paths may have more decks though. This is what 1, 2, 3 decks. 1, 2, 3, 4 decks actually. That route is better. I know it might not seem like a very big deal for some people, but like, dude, I want to get the maximum amount. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to add a marksman skill here. Now, how am I going to fit a marksman skill, though? I'm thinking about that. Because I really don't want to drop anything. I like how the build plays. It's very, very smooth. And if I add a marksman skill... I know Poison Trap doesn't count as marksman skill. What am I thinking? If this only counted as a marksman skill... I wish Smoke Grenade should count as a marksman skill because you're, like, throwing it. Damn. I really don't want to throw it in a marksman skill. Actually, that was a bad idea. We shouldn't run that. Because that just adds another skill that we can't run. I mean, I don't want to run Shadow Clone. I mean, I could drop it. It's actually fine if we drop Shadow Clone. Because I think Second Wind is just so much better than the 3% per second. So, and we get extra skill points, so it's not bad either. Actually, that's not even a bad idea. Because then we get, like, extra dodge for, like, 12 seconds. That's good. We can get another charge of dash. Actually, that's pretty sexy. I actually really like that idea. Yeah. Oh, just casting it? Ooh. Wait, Wait, what? Oh, my... I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it reduces his cooldown. Oh, my gosh. What? How did I not know about that? That's so good. That's awesome. But yeah, I really wanted to drop the inner sight. Okay, so now, guys, we can run a marksman skill. And what marksman skill are we going to run? The only one that you get a benefit off of is pretty much Heartseeker. Yeah. That's a really small amount, but like, I don't know what else do we have point to put it. We can get that if I need to movement speed. I don't need it though. We can run, this is like, we have 1 extra point. I guess, actually, this is funny that like this actually gives you more damage. This is like 12x. That's actually not bad. So it's either that one or we can get like agile and get like extra dodge. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. The reason why I wanted to actually swap that is because I really have a hard on for that second win. That second win thing is like, I think it's actually really good. It doesn't really matter what we choose. Actually, now that actually does something. Cool. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to hope that we can hit, instead of that maximum life with Dark Shroud, we need to hit second wind. It is a 1 in 4 chance, praying that we're hitting that, because that's actually what I really want. I think that thing is actually so busted. Let's go ahead and fingers crossed we get that one. We have six tries. And I want it to be +2. Dang it, rolled low. I have 3 more tries. I'm good though. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want that thing to break. And then on the defensive stat over here, we would hit that again. I think that thing is gonna be super busted once we actually get that one up. So we're gonna hit it on pants. We desperately need some pants. So yeah, to the Helltides. Oh, actually, we can get upgrades. Let's masterwork this bad boy. Hopefully, we can get. Can we get it to all the way? Damn, 1 more. I really want to get those pants. If we can get those pants, it'll be a big win. Could you do caltrops with the mired trap plus marksman? Wait, caltrops. I'm not sure what you mean. Mired aspect. Oh, is it called mirrored? I just shadow damage. Oh, okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, that would be really cool, but like I feel like that's a waste of an aspect. I don't think that's good enough to swap into. This.
You saved my life.
how fast the build is, for sure. It's just super smooth, too. Ooh, there's a goblin right there. Ooh, a greater epic sword. Cool. I don't want to sit in the same spot though. And find more of those chests to open up. Your mystery. Oh, there's a armor over there. So what we're looking for in the armor chest is we're looking for pants. I've been trying to get pants, like, no joke, for like the past few hours. Just have not seen greater affix pants, man. Handguards. We could use a better pair of gloves as well. But like I need like a very specific thing. Like I need greater affix, like multiples, like in order to get like kind of the same level of what I have. But I wanted to get like flurry size as well as like chance to freeze. So I want 2 flurry sizes and 1 freeze. That's what I'm gonna go for. Straight, I believe so, Fluffy. Best class this season? Sorceress, probably. That would be like what I would suggest. Would be my recommendation.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Am I actually running out of resource? I need that energy per second, huh? Oh, you know what makes it actually cost less resource is in the push or in the other variant, we have more resources. The reason why we have more resources is because we have the flurry cost less, We can RNG this thing, but I don't see any other... Oh, there's one more over there, but we could probably get 75 by the time we get over there anyways. We're already at 70, so... We need some greater affix ones. Handguard 75. The gloves that we want are just going to be so hard. I mean, I'd take a greater affix and just one. So we can like go around in a little circle. Hopefully we can farm up and grab that one. And then what else is there? There's some more there. Oh, that's right, momentum. Also gives you energy regen. I completely forgot about that. And what does it cost right now? 13? I almost want it to cost more. The reason why is because like we get that shield, and I actually really value that shield. The shield is so OP. Got like a 12,000 shield. What's a chest piece? I want to check out this one too. There's pants, but we specifically want just one greater affix. Dex or life. Ideally, I want it to be Dex. Oh, we got pants! Finally! Come on, please give me greater affix. I've been farming for so long. No. I might just upgrade a regular one. We can grab the living steel, I guess. Unlucky. I might just take a regular pair and upgrade it. I'm fed up with it at this point. But it'll be like a nice upgrade too. We'll go on the other side too, though. We still have 30 minutes for this Helltide, and we already have a good amount. I'm not running hordes. Oh, the Infernal hordes? We'll do the Infernal hordes in just a moment. For sure. What we're trying to farm up is a greater affix pair of pants. The reason why I want that is because I want to try to get a pair of pants with a greater affix on dexterity for some more damage. And then also what would be very nice is being able to craft the utility. And the defensive slot right now on my pants is basically useless because it's plus armor, and we're already armor capped. So we effectively have like one stat that doesn't do anything. There's 0 armor ones in here? There's one at the very top of there, but I'm pretty sure we've actually already looked at that one. The boss took forever to actually like show up on the map as dead. Alright, we got one more chest over here. Hopefully this will be the chest that we're looking for. Another pants, another pants. Oh, it's another pants! Yes! Come on, give me the greater affix. Oh, No greater affix. I'm gonna go farm some duriel right now at this point. Actually, I don't like the hell spires. We're gonna hold still too long on that one. Let's go for the big one over there at the big chest, and then we're gonna go do some duriel, and hopefully we can get a pair of pants that are good. I wouldn't even mind. I think we could technically use Tibalts. It wouldn't be that bad. It is another multiplier. But actually, no. You know what? We need Umbrus. We can't run Tibalts. It's impossible in this build. Unless I threw on the amulet, which is... it's a possibility. Because Tibalts gives us what? It does give us damage reduction. I think it gives us life damage reduction. But we lose out on the flurry size, which I kind of wanted. I wanted to run 2 flurry sizes. So 2 flurry size, and then 1 to freeze. That's the goal. Oh, we need like a lot more. I'm sitting here trying to open it up. It's at 250. Well, I got 140. I'll run you through that. I don't know why you should use one of my builds, and then you can go run through it. Does anyone know, does the difficulty actually scale with the amount of people that are inside their infernal hordes, or no? Is it always the same? Alright, we're 169. We're almost there. Extra fracture winter glass or Tibalts on eternal or seasonal? I mean, I'm about to go get... I'm probably going to get a bunch of Tibalts very soon because I'm going to go just farm duriel for, like, the drops because I'm sick of it not dropping. I just need a pants with greater affix. I don't think it's that hard. It's basically like a 1 in 3 chance off the chest. Power actually already full. All full on items. Nice. Oh, we got a crossbow. Okay. Just hoping for pants, man. Alright, so let's go drop like the yellow item. Let's grab the crossbow, and then we just get some extra pants over here. So we're gonna check out the pants, and we are gonna be checking out the gloves, because those are 2 areas where we can upgrade. We already have like the chill, so what we need to do is get the size. Okay, so life on hit, that's bad. That's bad. Max life is okay. Like, it's a crossbow though. Okay, but this is a double GA. Double GA, I will definitely make some use out of it. Single GA life is like really weak. It's on a crossbow. If it was a bow, I'd keep it. Alright, pants. What do we got? Ideally, what we're looking for is dodge decks. Like, these aren't that bad. They didn't roll very good, but I might keep those. Like, it's better than nothing, which is... because these aren't even GA, so like... it's not going to be exciting to craft on. For me, like, I need at least 1 greater affix. Otherwise, I really don't want to craft on it. But it's just getting to the point where, like, it's annoying. I'm just going to, like, deal with it for now. Life on hit's not a very good stat. Some people actually like it. I don't think it's worth it. I think there's better ways to get recovery.
Father bless.
Do I want to keep these? Alright, let's go do a couple rounds of duriel. Let's see if we can get it. I have the materials, right? I'm pretty sure this build should be able to do tormented duriel. We'll find out. It shouldn't be that difficult. You're in seasonal? Ah, okay. Well, I'm on eternal right now, Gabo. I'm doing some testing, so it's going to be a negative. Andes, are you able to kill duriel? If you can, you're welcome to run. I can use my materials. I don't care about the materials. I just don't think I can fully carry with this build, but we'll find out. If you feel like you can, I don't need you to necessarily to like carry it because I should be able to kill it myself. But if you're still like level 10 or whatever, then just keep going. Oh shoot, we went way too far. You run out of energy with your rogue? What kind of rogue build are you playing? So if you want to fix your resource problem, you can just run Inner Sight, and that usually fixes most of them. 100 ball. Are you on seasonal, Andes, or are you on eternal? Actually, the combo points with Flurry actually do work too. Didn't even think about that. Aaron, seasonal. I'm an eternal at the moment, mate. The best way to multiply your damage, finding out which aspects are good, and finding out what things are like busted. Like Storm Swell, for example, on the Sorceress, that thing is busted. And it's doing more damage than intended. So this build has like half the DPS as my Druid, which is not what I want to see. That's crazy that this is like half as good as my Druid. That was like acceptable damage towards the very end, but ooh, some boots. Dash. Not very usable. Can I help you with Duriel? Level 200? If you're on Eternal, sure. No problem. How am I using permanent bolts? That's from this armor. Materials Might. That's how we get it. Do you have any pants here? It's just that those. Get Dex healing received. Not very good. So we'll do Duriel a couple times. It's a pretty fast run. I have a bunch of Duriel mats. There's not anything I need from Duriel. I mean, if I get a Greater Affix, Doombringer, that'd be awesome. I would really like to get a Greater Affix Maximum Life. Or, I mean, pretty much anything except for that chance to heal is a pretty good Greater Affix on that thing. Alright, now we're actually cooking up. Well, can we one-face him? No. Not quite. I mean, if we get our stuff up, I'm trying to think, can we? I mean, if we get them to get affected by crowd control, I think we can. We're like right there. We're like so close. Oh, J-Ring. I think this is actually a much better way to get Greater Affix pieces of gear. Alright, let's see, what did we get? What did we get? Primary resource. Oh, we got a perfect Banished Hordes Talisman for like the X multiplier. Ooh, Dex and attack speed isn't bad. That's actually an upgrade for our ring. Actually an upgrade. So what we're going to do with this is, and also I rolled pretty low on Dark Shroud, so this is an easy replacement, so that's awesome. And then we've got a Greater Affix Soul Brand. Unfortunately, this thing sucks. It's got damage reduction while healthy, but I don't think we're going to ever replace Tyraels. It's like too hard to replace. And then we just got a GA life on that. And this helmet is actually good now, surprisingly. It has to roll Greater Affix trick attacks for it to be like actually worth saving, but The ring upgrade will be very nice, so that's cool. We got a nice little upgrade on our ring. Greater affix attack speed. And then on top of that, dexterity is pretty much one of the best in slot stats for us right now. And the reason why is I have this amulet that has percent dexterity. So all of the dexterity that we get, and 10% is a pretty decent stat already. It's a little bit better now because we get, per 9 dex, we get 1% damage. So that's going to be quite nice for an upgrade. So yeah, I actually want to use this right now. I'm going to actually swap, and we are going to be using this. So we're going to salvage this. As long as we can master our temper on. So what we need to temper on first before I smash this ring. So what we're going to temper on this thing, because I can roll until it gets crit. That's fine. It's not a big deal. But what we're going to try to roll on this is we want the thing to have damage per Dark Shroud, and then like we can get primary resource restoration. Like it really doesn't matter what we hit on the other one. I mean, we can run agility cooldown. That's fine too. Actually, agility cooldown would be actually quite nice. Innovation and adrenaline. What are those ones? Innovation might be okay too, but I don't think I really need it. Wait, isn't that like, wait, what's the percent on that one versus the other one? This gives us, it's a 10% chance for 8 energy, or 5% chance. Oh, that's a flat number, versus the other one is a 5% chance, but it is... I really have like 10% chance for just a flat amount. I think that's like better. But let's go ahead and do the first tempering. So the first tempering we need is damage per Dark Shroud. We want that one to roll as high as possible. 50. What? Was that the first try? That's like almost perfect. Oh. It's going to go 5% higher, but it's fine. I'm not going to be super picky on it. I just want something to play with right now. But yeah, I think getting the cooldown isn't really a bad idea. On agility, I think that's totally fine too. And it doesn't really matter though. Heck yeah, I want the agility one so I can spam these a little bit more often. Really nice. Okay, so now I can just smash this ring. Goodbye. Goodbye, the ring. And then we need accelerating. Accelerating. Then do we need armor? We don't even need the armor in it, but we're going to like later. We don't really need any of the things. What we need to get is a better pair of pants. So we're gonna try to get the pants. We can get gloves, and obviously if we get a greater affix Doombringer, or we actually have a greater affix Ring of Starless Skies too. I forgot about that. It's on lucky hit chance, which does nothing for this build, but we could re-roll everything if I wanted to. But I kind of want to keep the way it is right now. Lucky actually does 0 stuff for this build, so. Lightning Orb Sword, better aspect for the weapon is Shredding Blades. Everything else is vulnerable. Shredding Blades, huh. Damn. Almost got him to get affected by the... Actually, if we ran Caltrops, we'd probably be able to do it, but... Oh, we just got a little bit more damage, see? Because once that is active, it's just insta-melt. Insta-deletion. I got a greater affix pants, but I need Umbrus. If I get like a really good pair of pants, I will. Oh! 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 We finally got it, guys. A greater affix dexterity. It should not even be a hard roll, but like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I've been farming it for so long and I just haven't gotten one. Ooh, we got Cowl of the Nameless greater affix too. Woo! Any room? We're playing on Eternal Cult. If you wanted to join, sure. I'm gonna probably just do some Infernal Hordes now. As long as you can keep up at T7, you're welcome to join. What is Rapid Gambits? Feeding through dazes the enemy, your evade cooldown is reduced. That's not very good. So that's not going to be no good. We got a Tabalt with max life roll. The only greater affixes that would be good are basically max life and damage reduction while unstoppable. And then you'd still want the thing to be 20. So that's unfortunately no go. But I'm so glad we got the pants. Like, oh my gosh. That was such a long wait. But we finally got it. So that's all that matters. Awesome, awesome. Okay, make sure that they are, you know, locked in. Not gonna accidentally salvage those. Oh my gosh, hell yes, dude. The reason why I needed the pants so bad is because we have plus armor on our pants, which do nothing. And it has dodge on it, which is great. It's either dodge or life, because I'm gonna roll one or the other on the stat on it. So we are going to now masterwork, and we're gonna roll a couple different things on it.
Come back if you need the floor.
So what does this one actually? This actually works, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, we got Aftermath. That's not the one we want. Aftermath is this one. We need Second Wind. We got Second Wind. Please don't troll me on this one. Woo, baby, we got that Second Wind. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Holy. Oh, that's so good. Lucked out on that amulet for sure. So, yeah, we got this. This is going to be great, too. And then we're going to roll that to energy on kill to something else. Actually, we need to do that real quick, because that's a garbage stat. So we're going to get crit on this. Crit on this ring. Crit damage. No, we want crit. Ooh, 6 crit. Isn't that perfect? Oh, my gosh. We are in the money. All right, masterwork this bad boy. And what do we want to hit on this? Basically, just not agility. And everything else is like totally fine. Just not agility. Okay, Dex is fine. Cool.
Never seen something finer.
Damn, we got agility. Alright, well that's gonna be reset later. I mean, it's really not that bad, but I'd prefer not to have it. And then we need to upgrade our pants now. Well, as long as we get the correct tempering, because we're not, like, completely done with this. We still have some RNG here. So we're going to roll the shadow off, and I'm going to try to get, dude, I'm going to just, like, that Second Wind is so good. Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking about getting max life and or dodge, too. Yeah, I really like that. Okay, I'm not going to be super greedy with it because that's still a good stat. What I have to hit on this is... Okay, this is a 1 in 4. And then also, this is a 1 in 4. I want the... Wait, we already have the freeze. We actually need the flurry size on this one. So yeah, it's a 1 in 4 hit. No. No. No, come on, dude. This is 6 tries. No. No. Please. Give me the flurry. Oh, it's bricked now, dude. All of that work for nothing. Oh, that sucks, man. In the trash. In the trash, man. That freaking sucks. Alright. Well, this has 5 dodge. I mean, the health roll is kind of low. But, like, I just want to get the thing ready to play right now. And you know what? I feel like we get another greater affix. We'll go back in. You love hate tempering? No, I don't like the system. I don't like that there's no skill involved in it. It would have been cool if like you could like do a harder mode one or something and it costs more material or something. I just don't like that it's random, especially on greater affix. Because like I've been trying to farm a pair of pants like that for so long. But Chad, thank you so much on TikTok for the rose and the GG gifts, man. I appreciate the support. Is it good to go all in your damage and stuff? I mean, you may want to get some survivability. Oh wait, what do we not have? It's hold on, I think we accidentally like removed poison trap somehow. I don't know how poison trap got removed, but it got removed somehow. We're good now. All right. There we go. What are we getting? G8? Nice. Alright. If I see a pair of pants that just have, like, where'd the pants drop? It's perfect dodge, but then has life per second, so it's not usable. And then that's just flat damage, so that's not good. And then we got a ring with lightning resistance, so all this is just right in the garbage. But you know what? This is actually not too bad for getting greater affix things, but like I'm just looking for pants. And I'm not even going to look for, like, I'm not even trying to get greater affix pants that are like super, super godly. I just want like dexterity or life. Finally, we got a flurry upgrade though. That's good. The flurry upgrade. It's a small amount, but like everything adds up over time. This one is what, breakneck. So now we're at the, instead of it being 52, we're at 56. No, he was staggered. I got scammed on that one. He was like right there. So I wanted to one cycle him. Do we get 8% more crit now? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we should always use this because this gives us extra 10% crit. So I'm just looking for pants. Ideally, yes, we'd want greater affix ones, but if it just has like dodge life, which should be pretty easy. So let's go try to go for that. So we've got max life on that. What else do we get for greater affix? Nothing else. Okay, what do we got for pants? Cold res, that's garbage. I still can't believe we didn't get that thing to roll one time on the pants.
The forge is ready.
So unlucky. Already have boots though. Oh, what's this one? Primary resource. I don't want to craft on these though. These are like very like mediocre. The reason why is the HP is low and the dodge chance isn't perfect. If just one of those was perfect, I'd be like, okay. Because like it's not even a greater affix on any of the stats. Ideally, we get greater affix dexterity, which is a super cheap roll. But I think trading is still disabled, so I can't trade for the item right now anyways, which kind of sucks, but... Dude, it's so unlucky that he's just like right there from getting hit by the the condition, which is the yeah, the stagger. We're like right there. It's been a while since we got a Uber from Mr. Duriel. Some boots with some dex. Ooh, dex movement speed. It's not too bad if I want to like re-roll the other thing. Is it? Oh, dang! It's almost 6 a.m. already. Oh, damn, that was too fast. Too fast, man. Damage, no good. No good on those pants. Again, a not perfect dodge. This one at least has dex, but it's like not super bad, but like I feel like we could just play until we get a better pair anyways, and then we can just use that, because once we salvage a thing, it's going to give us back all the materials, so it doesn't really like matter that much to get a good one. So I think it's like okay that we just craft onyx, so that way we can actually get our bonuses. Oh, we have so many duriel materials anyways. That one's only usable on druid. Yeah, I'm just gonna craft on these bad ones for now. But we still have to temper it anyways, so let's go try. So the first step is we need it to be freeze. Okay, we got stun. We need it to be freeze. The reason why it needs to be freeze is for frigid finesse. Oh wait, we don't need freeze, actually. We need flurry size. Oh, cool. We got that one. Alright, next one up is going to be... This one's at 50-50, so this one's actually not too bad. The first one we're just going to craft on it. Maximum life... Oh, that's like actually not bad. I actually really like that other one, though, because it just gives you 45% of your life, which is, like, actually pretty busted, I think. I think that one is just, like, just the best one, but that one rolled perfect. How many more tempers do we have on this? It's a 50-50 anyways. What? Your potions grant max resistance? Wait, what? Did I craft the wrong thing? Your potion grants... Wow, huh. I didn't even know that was a stat. Oh, is this gonna brick? I don't even care if this one bricks, though. We need it to be second wind. So I rolled 1. I'm not gonna take that. Especially on a non-GA. If it was GA, I would have taken the 6 and been like, okay, we're done. But since it wasn't greater affix, I ain't taking that. Don't forget the helmet. What helmet? Did I leave a helmet on the ground? Yeah, this thing's no good no more. Alright. Do we have a teleport one? Oh. That would actually give us way more damage. Hold on, we can actually one cycle him. Woo! We got an Uber, guys! Let's see what it is. Woo, come on, greater affix. It's greater affix. Oh, it's a helm. Is it Andariel's? Oh, it's a Harlequin. Nice. But not as nice as this one. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we get some pants. All I need is pants, though. Like, I'm not even going to be super picky now, because I'm over waiting. Just want to grab it. And we can also look for gloves. I wish I could give this away, but I can't. So am I going to do Barb? Oh, I have a Barb build uploaded, Justin. I have a Whirlwind Barbarian. Barbarian's not the best class this season. I'd recommend looking at other options. Alright, so, okay, what do we got for pants? Got 1, got 2, 3. Alright, we got 3 pairs of pants to look at. And we got... nope. Dodge. Ah, dang it, it just like, it didn't roll. Okay, this one's... Nope, life per second. Not usable. Damn. It's weird, like, none of those rolled, like, all I'm looking for is life and dex. This one has the caltrops. No, like, it changed the skill. Still didn't get it, man. Hopefully soon. Blood Surge is viable for farming gear? Yeah. It has a very fast clear speed. Alright, some of that young Tormented Duriel with the brand new Flurry Rogue build. See the performance of this. He's a runner, man. Alright. Get him staggered, and then he should be dead. Oh, he got away. We just need like a little bit more stagger on this. So I think that like caltrops would probably be required for this build. See how we were like so close? If we hit him with a stagger, it would have been game over. Just need some pants, man. Just some pants. Oh, I forgot. We need to look at the gloves too. My bad. We could have actually deleted some good gloves, but it's not too bad. It's got dex, it's got max life, and I think it had perfect crit. If it had perfect crit, then I'm going to save these. If not, I'm going to delete it. I think it had perfect crit though. Yeah, 6% is perfect crit. Resource cost reduction, not good. Ooh, I rolled 21. If it was 23,000, I would save this, but it's not. So we're looking for pants. We got dex, max life. Max life rolled so low. It rolled like bottom roll. I shouldn't be picky, but like... That's right. You know what? I gotta think about... First off, I'm not even sure if this is gonna roll good. I'm gonna have to RNG that first. Alright, let's try. I mean... It's only 200 life, right? But so the first thing that we need to do is we need flurry size. Flurry size. Make it bigger. There we go. It's on the higher end, and then we need to hit the second one, which is going to be second wind. But I'm not taking one. Not taking one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we roll the Shadow Res to dodge. Dodge. Where's dodge at? Just show me like 10 resistances every single time. I feel like this is like a waste of gold, to be honest. There we go, 5.5. It's not even perfect, but I'm fine. I just want to play. And now, it's going to be crazy how much we get with this. We get more barrier than HP every 100 energy. I'm liking this a lot. Now, what do we want to hit on this? There's not one bad stat to hit on this, honestly. I don't even care what it hits. It's just all of them are going to be good. All second one is that. What? Dude, this is going to be crazy. We have 135% now. That is crazy. And now we're going to swap off Edge Masters and run Conceited. Oh, did they not call it Conceited on it? What is it called? Barrier? Oh, I just don't know how to spell. That's why. Okay, let's go. Now I'm going to throw some holes in this.
Akarat's blessing on that.
I could also make a hole in this, but that doesn't really like do anything. It just will let me put this gem in.
Beautiful and handy. Good business. Good business.
Let's do some Infernal Hordes. Finally, we're doing some Infernal Hordes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Rogue looks great this season. Oh, dude, is amazing. It is amazing on Handy Bree. Is armor above the cap useless? Yeah. There used to be armor shred, but they removed that because it was like, it's kind of mean. Oh, I didn't even put on the Umbras. Oh, we're missing out on so much damage. I felt like damage was kind of lacking. I was like, okay, hold on, what's going on? I was gonna say we should be like way stronger. We need to fix that. We need to add Umbras. We're missing out on so much damage right now, guys. So much damage is missing from our build. But it'll be fixed very soon. I'm just going to go right now. We're going to do that, and then our build will be way stronger. Hello, Bennett. How you doing? Yeah, I'm really excited about this. Because I actually really like this build. I think this is one of my favorite builds in the game. For this season.
I can take common, turn it special.
I think we could probably find another aspect as well over there. Oh, then also we could throw on this and run concussive. So now we have a source of freeze, so I can get my other multiplier, and then we have that, so we get more HP too. How much more HP is this adding? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, it's just like, it's like 2-3k, and that's gonna more HP makes our build way more tanky too, because we get oh nice, we got the Hellborn right off the first drop. Nice. You guys see the difference in damage? I'm gonna kill this thing. It's because we didn't have all of our bonuses to Dark Shroud weren't going to be applying. I'll swap these. So I'm noticing we cannot keep up the conceded the whole time. Like I'm just trying to look at our uptime on conceded. What's our crit strike chance? So our crit strike chance is 85. Okay, so we're at 95 crit. By the time we masterwork everything, I think we'll have 100% crit with the build, which is great. Movement speed, elite damage. Oh, that's fine. We're like super strong right now. Like our build is gonna be super tanky. What I actually kind of want is like barrier duration, but I think there's only barrier generation, not duration. We have 40 size on the pants, right? Okay, 21%. Does flurry size even work? I don't feel like flurry size even works. Like it's like a broken stat. I'm gonna go test this out after. I don't think it works, guys. I think it's actually busted. Which means we would just get like a chance to freeze or whatever. It is unfortunate, but it seems like it's broken. Unlucky. I'm gonna like re-equip it. I can remove this to kind of test it, but okay. So let's see, what is it like? So with this, it barely touches that, right? Do you guys see it increase? I don't see it increased at all. Maybe it doesn't visually change, but because I know before it did definitely visually change. I know it worked before because I used to play it with like the stun nades. Apparently this one's really OP. The invigorate makes us way stronger. Yo, Elite's doubled it for sure. Yes. I kind of want to try to min-max this build. Like, I actually really like how it plays. What's up, Black Sparrow? How you doing? Historically, switching out Ryment for aspect survival. Wait, switching out Ryment? Oh, I would run. You can run Tyriels. It's a really good like chest armor for survivability. If you're having troubles with surviving, there's not a better like recommendation than that. That thing is so incredibly godly. But yeah, Ryment is very squishy. I would not really recommend Ryment unless your build is like super min-maxed. And even then, you can run another aspect, depending on what type of content you're doing. Because you can just run any utility aspect like Concussive for like a 20x, because you have so many projectiles, you're going to get the lucky hit chance for X condition. Because getting the, I mean, it depends if you get a greater affix or not, but it's like 10x damage. Oh. The gold sound. Thank you so much, Black Sparrow.
Haven't even brushed my teeth yet, and I challenge you to a draft duel. Yugi boy.
You try a draft duel sometime, Black Sparrow? Okay. But thank you so much for the sub. Let me give you Katana Flip. Arigato, my friend. I appreciate the Prime Arena. Draft? Oh, what format were we playing? That's the real question. Alright, what's it on? Polls and foes? I don't really know if the poll is that bad. Actually, you know what might be kind of cool is the one where it pulls in. I haven't tried that aspect yet, but it would actually work quite well for this because, you know, it's a... But I guess it would only work off the ranged thing. Yeah, the thing doesn't have 100% uptime, which is bad. I would rather go back to Edge Masters. I guess we can't spend the resource fast enough. But it's crazy that we can generate more shields than we have HP. Oh, whoa, 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 I'm getting melted. I wanted to fight the boss, but like this is just better. You want to check like all the Hellborn ones. I think it's already 6 a.m. So fast. Battle City. Okay, you're gonna have to Discord me the what's the list for that? Any tips for farming mythics? You just gotta do the tormented bosses again and again until they drop. My suggestion would be to find a Discord group. The best Discord group that's like public for everyone is called Sanctuary. So if you go to Google, just type in the official Sanctuary Discord for Diablo. It's got like 500,000 members. That's the one that you want. Like, I have a Crown Illusion, but, like, we can't really make use out of it. Can we? Okay, we lose out on cooldown reduction, but do I need cooldown reduction for this build? Not really. I mean, it's nice to have, definitely. Kind of want to try Crown Illusion, though. I wish it had the same stats it did before, because it had plus to core skills, man. We could try it out real quick. I would have to go back to the other pants, though. But the flurry size doesn't even seem to, like, really help out at all, anyways. Actually, we may not need to do that. The reason why is, I forgot, we actually have so much, we might have some excess armor. Let's see, what are we... Because we don't need resistances at all, and I don't have the skulls in. So we're at 10,000? Actually, we might be able to get away without it. Let's see.
Shards of the heavens.
There's my new Crown of Lucian, the perfect rolled one. Perfect 15. We can delete this one. This one's like garbage. I don't need to hold the garbage ones. I was saving them before because I was like, oh my gosh, we got Crown of Lucian. But yeah, it's not a good one anymore. Where did I put those? Oh, did it move? Yeah, we don't need this. Oh, where's the good one? You need to be careful. Where's the crown? Where's the good crown? This is the good crown. This one we favorited. Okay, and that's all favored. Don't want to accidentally salvage. Have you guys ever accidentally salvaged something that you actually wanted?
Let's go salvage.
So what can we hit with masterworking? Basically just life. It's the 15, right? Okay, cool. The only good one is life. Shadow res. Shadow resistance. Wow, that's terrible. Alright, so our armor is going to be pretty bad. Let's go see if we can... go to skull. I don't know if this will fix the armor, though. Nah. It's not even close. Oh, damn. We're still not even armor capped? Ah, that's no good. We're like barely off. So what we're going to do is we are going to go fix that. I bet you there's an armor node we can grab. Okay, so for 2 points over there, we can grab the armor. We have to get it, though. We can't not be not armor capped. We're actually lost off on Harlequin, which kind of sucks because I kind of liked having the poison trap. So we'll have to drop out of that and run a poison trap. Oh, we had 2 points into this? Oh, that was an accident. We definitely didn't need that. Okay, well, it's fine now. Our build is A-okay. Alright, so now we're going to do, guys, we're going to try Crown Lucian. I don't know if this is going to work. This could actually, like, mess up our build quite a bit. I think we can keep this freeze because it still works with Frigid. So let's try it out, man. You finally got Mortar Crux? Nice. You need the Umber Crux? $22 energy cost is, I guess, too much. Oh, I think we're supposed to put on, oh, I still have Conceited on. Which we would be able to have 100% uptime. We just need more things to hit. Oh, wait, I saw 29 million. Hold on. We're hitting for 29 mil. Oh shoot, hold on. We're like really squishy now. Wait, so our like DPS actually good now? Actually, like really OP. I saw 29 mil, which was not really common for this build. Like the higher end was like 7, so like Crown Lucian, maybe we can actually make this manageable. Oh, there's no way we can do it on the bosses. There's not enough targets for us to get the lucky chance to restore like resource. So that's going to be a definite no-go. How are we hitting for so much more though? Oh, maybe it's because we were like empowered or something before. It's like 4 mil. Is it 24 mil? That was like 2 mil. This is even with Crown. Huh. I don't know. I don't really like it, to be honest. Oh, I started seeing its HP drain. I was like, oh, hold on. We're doing good damage now. What's going on? Yeah, unfortunately, the Crown Lucian, not very good. It used to, we're doing 10 mil now. This is like okay, like it's killable within a minute. Like it's doable, but we're not even close to max, which is great news. So this build definitely has some room for improvements, which is good, good. But I don't think that the flurry size actually matters. We're about to check this out after. What build is this? This is flurry. It's actually pretty dang good, but the boss, it's the same problem as a lot of builds right now. Like if you're not playing like the top tier build, the bosses just genuinely take way too long. I wish that wasn't the case, but that's just the way it works right now. Like a lot of the bosses, if you want to do tier 7 and 8, you need multiple greater affixes, you need everything 12 out of 12, which isn't really that hard to get the 12 out of 12 part. It's just mainly like getting greater affixes, getting the correct tempers. All of that just takes, time. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to open up one of these just because it's fun. A ring. Ooh, gloves, come on, flurry. Ah, oh, damn, no flurry gloves. What's the rest of the stats on that? Life. So we can go for gloves, amulet, okay. We still need to get one of the aspects. We're still actually missing an aspect on this character, like a max roll one. So we're just going to go open up this. Our attack power is so high. Like, look at our attack power. That's like abnormally high, is it not? Like, I'm not even doing anything. We have 421,000? Like, hold on. Like, what if I activate my buffs, man? We're at 600. Hold on. Oh, it changed. Dude, I feel like I get my attack power way higher, too. I'm not even buffed. How do I have, like, is that not like way too high, guys? What are you guys' attack power looking at? I mean, that's only for 2. Not going to give me very much. But now that we can get this up, I don't know. This just seems like we have way too much attack power. 12,000? No, I think this attack power is like bugged or something. You're at 5,000? Yeah. Rookie numbers. How's mine so high? Now I'm at 53. I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know. That had to have been a bug. What did we hit on that one? Damage per Dark Shroud? Oh, Dex. Okay, that's fine. Like, I generally don't think there's a bad stat to roll on that one. Oh, with this we ran out of the basic one. Okay, so we can get, we're going to be maxed out on movement speed. That's no problem at all. Freeze, that's obviously good. And then we have concussive. Okay, cool. Freeze, that's like, okay. Ideally we'd hit Dex, but this is a easy replacement. I want greater affix Dex on every single piece of gear, which is actually not even that, like, rare. Oh, also we need way better gloves. These gloves suck. What we're looking for in gloves is attack speed, critical strike chance, core skills, or flurry. We definitely need some better gloves. Let's see if we have any better gloves. Gloves? Because that's like a big upgrade for our character. Ooh, we have a bunch. Attack speed, lucky hit. Oh, I don't need lucky hit. Attack speed, crit. Oh, those are for shred. We have crit, life, twisting blades, willpower, damage over time, lucky hit, incinerate, lucky hit, attack speed, rend, resource cost reduction. I don't think I'd ever want that. But I'll just delete those. Attack speed, overpower. Dex is good. Max life, overpower. Nope. So we do not have good gloves. We do have these, which have +9, which is actually a pretty damn big amount. I mean, it's like 25% like more damage. It's basically an aspect on its own. But the special lucky hit thing, this is garbage. It doesn't really matter. This also has greater FX attack speed, which is actually quite nice. This actually might be like an upgrade here. I'll think about that one. We also have a pen shot. Oh, we have +5 core skills? Oh, it's crit strike damage. Oh, we already have chance to freeze too? But instead of crit, I'd want actually something else. These aren't like bad at all though. These are pretty solid gloves. And I want to like ruin them for this build. That's not good enough. Yeah, attack speed, crit attack speed. Wait, this is like usable, right? We have 3 out of 6. We already have the freeze. I just need to roll the damage to something else, and these are like actually pretty decent. I actually wouldn't mind running it on this build. So I actually kind of like this build. And like, this is a big upgrade for our character. If we hit it, we can easily brick these though. Ideally, we'd have like +2, you know, the right skill, but I want to go. I wouldn't mind actually playing this build. So we would want damage. We have to temper on. So what we're looking for is the freeze is fine because I don't think the flurry size actually works. Let me test this out first because I don't know if flurry size actually works. I don't think it actually works. Still unlucky with winter glass. You're just trying to get winter glasses. Yeah, I mean people farm those for, you know, tons and tons of time. I actually want to test this one last thing real quick. Oh, Camwale? Poison Rogue is insane. Oh yeah, the Poison Rogue Barrage build that we dropped is really, really good. All right, so what we're gonna do is not run rapid. We're gonna go back to this. So what we're testing out right now, real quick, before I hop off, is I want to know if flurry size actually does anything because I don't think it does. I think it's actually broken. All right, so I'm gonna get to the point where we cannot hit them anymore because flurry works in a 360. Alright, so this is still registering. So maybe it doesn't change the visual size. We get to where we can... Actually, you know what? This is way easier in controller. The reason why is controller lets me barely move, where I can't do that with that mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's the wrong skill. What's flurry set up for? Right bumper? Oh, you know what? Controller won't work with this. You want to know why? Controller 360 aim assist, so it's going to turn around. Because, oh, you know what? We could just remove this, actually. That would actually work. Okay, so we can still hit him from here. Okay, so we can still hit him from here. Now I'm going to remove these pants. Oh, so they actually bugged out. So it used to work and it would show the size, but right now it doesn't show the size. So flurry is actually worth getting. Like the increased size does work. So we're gonna actually get flurry size on the new gloves as well. It's just that visually it doesn't show that it's got the giant, you know, big circle. So we're gonna have to do that on the gloves. So yeah, on these gloves, I feel like it ruins these gloves. I probably have some other gloves. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right. So what we need to craft on this is it's a 1 in 4 hit chance. Oh. Ooh. I might just try to get better boots. And the reason why I'm saying I'm just going to get some boots again is because the freeze is actually already a good stat, and it actually rolled towards the higher end. The other stat over here, I need to get damage per Dark Shroud. That's what we actually need to get. Damn, that's not what we want. If we doesn't hit it, it's basically bricked. It's a 1 in 4 chance, and we have 3 tries. That was already 1. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Okay, so we're in the money now. We are good to go with the damage per Dark Shroud, because this one has 59% damage to close. I mean, it sucks because like these are like 2 greater affixes, but like because we're missing out on that, that's losing out on 200 damage. It's too much to lose out on. It feels so bad, but I gotta get rid of him, man. Like it's not up to par. Oh, so painful, man. So painful. Now we're gonna roll that int to barrage or whatever skill we're using, flurry in our case, which is yeah, we could use this on every rogue build too. So this is actually really good that we got it to roll good. Because we're always going to want that chance to freeze because of Frigid Finesse. So now on our boots, actually we have a lot. We can actually re-roll the lucky hit chance to the flurry on the boots.
Need something forged?
So yeah, we want flurry size. We have six attempts at this, so this shouldn't be that difficult. Watch us fail it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Twisting Blades again? Oh, there we go, flurry size. And it rolled like towards the higher. Flurry has a really bad roll. So we got, what's our flurry size now? 21 plus 20. It's going to be so big. Wow. All right, you guys ready to see how big it is? Big flurry coming up.
If anything breaks, the force is hot.
Oh, all right. Let's see how big it is. How do you get your damage up? Running the correct aspects and stuff, that will always help. We need to actually swap off of the rapid aspect, right? Oh, rapid aspect is... Hold on, let me swap this up because I'm going to forget about this and then I'm going to not be able to have like good damage. So I need to actually pay attention to this. Not rapid. We need it could be inner calm. Inner calm's actually pretty good too. All right, so let's check out how big the flurry is now. We have both of the flurry size, right? Can it hit with this? Still hits with this. I feel like it didn't increase it by that much. Oh, okay, hold on. I wonder if I'm zooming in, like... I need to get... like a very, very small amount of movement. Actually, we should take this chest armor off again. That will make it much better. So that doesn't hit, right? Okay, this is not with it. Okay. Okay, so this can register. Okay, so this does increase it. Okay, I just had to make sure. But right now we're at 27 plus 21. We're like half the amount. So, I mean, we could craft it on 3 pieces and just make it go crazy. I don't know how big we actually need it, but like now it's definitely much bigger. But I want it to cover like the whole screen. I think you can get it to go like, I mean, right now this is about what we're getting. If we get double of that, like we could probably be like over here and hit like, we can get basically this giant circle right here, which I think is pretty damn good. So it'll make it cover more of the screen, which is basically our goal. But I'm not gonna bother crafting on another because I can't. I have to have one of the stats has to have chance to freeze, because if we lose out on the chance to freeze, that's 30x damage. That's too much to sacrifice. And I don't want to craft it on the amulet because amulet has a second wind, which is really, really good. So I think our build is like really, really coming together. Now what we got to do is basically just upgrade all 3 of these to the next tier, and our build will be much, much stronger. And now that we have... Oh, we need to actually remove the int on this. We need to actually reroll this. We're going to reroll the int to... well, I guess crit damage is better than int. What we're looking for specifically, though, is... Not barrage. Flurry. Flurry, yes. Flurry. But this is a pretty bad, like, RNG, though. Oh, I got it. And that's the 3. Oh, that was luck, though. That was honestly just incredible luck.
Need something for it?
I don't know if any of you guys have tried to roll for those. It's not the easiest thing. So we're going to go +1 on each one.
Unexpected.
We got +1 another one to flurry. Very nice. Very nice roll. All right. And then we're going to upgrade everything. And we're going to get more of the flurry size on both of those pieces. And go, just go 900 on this. Get everything to tier 2. So on this, I guess flurry size isn't really that bad. So I do want to kind of just see how big we can get it. But I'm not going to be super picky on the rolls on the stuff. The second, I mean, on the pants, there's literally not one bad stat. Ideally, though, we don't hit dodge. Anything but dodge, and it's fine. Okay, we got another one, a second win. That's fine. All right, so everything is at least tier 2 now. And then now our next goal is to get everything to tier 3, which will take, you know, it's basically every 15 minutes we get 1. So we have 1 is what, 30. We have about, what is it, 30, 30, 30. So 1.5 hours, and we will have everything completely maxed out for this build. Now, I don't really need Caltrops duration for this. I could roll that to something else, but I'm going to keep it there for now. There's not any single stat that would be really good here. There's Poison Trap duration, which is not bad. Or the traps arm faster. It really doesn't matter, though. That stat is forgettable. Cool. All right, anyways. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow playing more of this. And then I want to try out a Poison Sorceress build. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's going to be fun. The potion... Oh, is my potion needing to be upgraded? We could get that. That's a very small upgrade. The thing that's keeping us alive, actually, is going to be... the shield. Every single time we spend enough energy, oh my gosh, look at this. We get 45, we get 150% of our HP as barrier. I genuinely think this is overpowered. Like, this thing should not have existed, but yeah, I'm gonna take it, dude. So I get more HP than my full HP by just using Flurry 4 times. Now there is also resource cost reduction and goes basically like half, but the fact that you can get it that high is crazy. Every 4 attacks of Flurry, without the resource cost reduction, will mean that we get 150% of our HP, which is basically every few seconds. Like, is going to be crazy good. It's going good, RJ. I'm just hopping off right now, but man, we're getting some really good upgrades hopefully tomorrow, especially because second win, I believe, with this. Was that on the final roll too? Oh, we have one more. So right now this is what, I don't know if it goes to +4, but like if we hit any more second win, I just think our character is going to be out of control for the shields. But I don't know how long second win lasts. I think it only lasts like 3 seconds though, doesn't it? Yeah, it only lasts 3 seconds. It doesn't last very long. But how much does it go to? This is temper. Oh, so unless we masterwork on it, oh my gosh, dude, could you imagine how many ranks can you get on this? Like, this is actually like pretty concerning. Like, this thing just seems genuinely busted. I feel like this is one thing that made it through PTR testing. I'm just curious, just asking for a friend, how high can you get second wind? I think that's the only other area that we get it in, right? Pants and amulet. We could get it in chest in this, but like we don't have it in there. All right, so that's we basically have like the max. Oh, without masterworking, I forgot you can masterwork on it. We have six. Wow, that's pretty busted. Holy, did you get 225% of your HP as barrier? That is absurd amounts. Do you have Andy's barrage build or something that works? Oh yes, RJ, over on YouTube. I have the barrage build if you want to run it. I can actually just link the direct video in the chat. Let me link it. I'll link it directly for you, mates. No problem, no problem. There's the barrage build. Or not, yeah, the barrage and duriel build is the #1 build, and there's like 2 different versions of it right now. There's an ultimate version which uses the trap, which I mean it's good. I personally think close quarters is way better. You get 30 extra attack speed, and like the current damage that you get the bonus because you usually roll damage to dark trap, but you get an additional like 30, 20 to 30x. If you invest into this, you can get 100x, but you can just get damage per dark shroud. I think that one's better because crowd control damage is not always 100% up. I would rather get, even if I was to play that, which I do, I like damage per dark shroud. I think this thing is actually super busted. I mean, this alone is like 180 times 5, right? And we're not even triple masterworked, right? So if we math that out, ideally we would get triple on the dark shroud one, but 181 times 5, this is 900% damage. Now it's additive damage, but like that damage is a lot. It's a lot. And it allows you to, like, I'm running Doombringer and Umbercrux, and I like Doombringer because we can actually throw in dexterity gems everywhere. And because I have plus bonus to dex, this actually gets even more value because it has all stats. Like, I actually think Doombringer, super underrated item. A lot of people are using this. I know Ace, he's a really good druid player. He's like running this and everything too. It's really good. I think this is one of the top tier like big brain moves. You swap all of these instead of HP, because normally you get like 50% HP here, right? But you can get 50% HP here, and then it basically counters it, and then you get all stats, and then you also get damage reduction, and then another 20 something% damage reduction. I think it's worth it, because there's not an aspect that's going to give you 50% damage, because you get a total of 500 dex, and it's actually more than it. So it's instead of 500 divided by 10, or it's 500 divided by 10, or no, yeah, it's 500 divided by 10. It's divided by 9, and the reason why it's divided by 9 now is in season 5, every 9 stats is 1% bonus damage, and that's a multiplier. And we're just going to go crazy with dex. Ideally, we're going to get everything greater affix on dexterity, which is not even like a rare roll. And so, yeah, our damage is going to go a lot higher, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, we have dex every single spot that we can get it, too. Now, our build is looking like really good. Anyways, I'm going to call it that, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. If you guys want to catch me again, this is your first time here. If you're watching this on TikTok, click on the pink plus in the middle right. But Unhandy Breathe, thank you so much for the GGs, man. I appreciate it. And then if you're watching us on Twitch, it is the pink, or no, it's the purple heart in the bottom right. And if you're watching YouTube, you guys already know my YouTube. But my YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, the same everywhere in case you guys want to watch build guides or like learn more about the game. But thanks for stopping by, guys. GG's TikTok, and if you're watching this on Twitch, I can see if I can pass on the host, as there's like a host feature. Let's see if I can go pass on the host to someone else that's still gaming. Let's see if I have any other fellow Diablo gamers. They're up at this time. Alright, I got a homie playing. Alright, I got a homie that I will host to, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the host to them. If you guys like Valorant, feel free to go ahead and stick around. If not, I'll catch you awesome peoples tomorrow. Have a good one. It was fun. GG's, GG's.